All right. Welcome, gentlemen. Tonight we do be having that skill swap mod. It was one of the recommended things, I believe so. If I remember rightly. Also, Fogbound Lagoon was one, but we do not have Fogbound Lagoon or Ancient Wisp. We typically do one mod at a time, and this is the mod. So if you haven't noticed, something is clearly happening right here. There's a lot of skills. As it implies, we get to choose. So, oh boy. Morning from Australia. Holy. You fucking what, mate? Australia man spotted. Alright. So, I'm kind of overwhelmed. I wasn't really ready for how much this would be. Like, what is this? Oh, mercenary oh, okay. So these are all passives, I think. It looks like it is. What would be the best? What if? Hold on. Is there a nail gun primary? Hold on. I saw somebody in the comments. The gentleman himself. You can't wait, can you? Oh, full of blight. Big red arrow pointing at engineer forehead, full of blight. Let's play hold on. Give me a sec. Let's do oh man. Tempted to do this guy because this guy is just mid. Looks like the survivor determines stats, e.g. loader has high armor and acrid more regen. I think so. They have like mythic skill for some of these. Some of them aren't interchangeable, I've noticed. So Chef and this lady aren't. Maybe it's just not available yet. This guy's just, yeah, also not exchangeable. Let's do somebody who can then. Why don't we do... Let's do this guy. Hold on. Let's do Coral Man with Blight. Then let's do... Double tap, rapidly shoot an enemy for 100 damage. That's Commando's primary, I think. Vulcan Shock and... No, I hate that skill, unfortunately. Nope. Stray Flurry. Will it seek, though? Plasma Bolt. Where's Nail Gun? There it is. Okay. Blight, Nail Gun. Secondary, do... Where is it? I know the one I want. It's the Fist. From New Lady. There it is, right there. Unseen Hand, Stunning, Launch a Phantasmal Hand. Yeah. Okay, so give me that. And then... I don't want to break my cankles constantly. Maybe we go Invis. Or leap. How would that even work? No. Harpoons, never mind. Dude, it wouldn't be a Limelight run without missiles, so... Yeah. Today we choose Harpoons. Step of Brother. Oh, that's the... Oh, but it has... What? Okay. Wait, maybe, never mind, hold on. Instead, do... This, then? I can't choose... Can I choose the passive of growth? I think I can. Holy, okay. Sorry, we might be here for a minute. Let me think of a loadout. You know, so you use Merc R to reduce fall damage? True, R. R, question mark. You mean like a special? Or like this thing, Blinding Assault? Oh, man. Okay. If that didn't hurt me. If only it didn't hurt me. Let's do... Let's go back to Harpoons. I quite like Harpoons. I think that's going to be funny. Ultimates are... Okay. Yeah. Suppress... Do I want to take this away, though? Because... Can I get rid of Void Corruption? I can. Transform abilities to more aggressive forms. Okay, so I don't have it on. It's off. So I can take Corruption off of Fiend? Huh? Use the call abilities by input use. I do the same thing. Mine's like all to my mouse button, so... Because you don't really like aim very much in this game. So like, this is M2. Secondaries M2. Give me... Dude, turrets. Wait, yeah, actually. Okay. Nail gun, blight passive, with unseen hand, harpoons, Gauss turret, and then my ults. Wait, some of these are primaries, though, are they? Wait, these are primaries, not ultimate. What? Drown, slow, long-range beam. Spirit punch? Club of the Forsaken? Yeah, I'd like to club somebody with my ult. Sounds like a bad idea. Burst. I'm so confused by Mizzix skill. This is my... These are my 4. I think this one doesn't matter, actually. Wait a minute. Because these are my 4, right? Primary, secondary, utility, special. With Blight. Huh, okay, let's try it. Hold on. Before I eat my words, let's try it. Oh, that looks so weird in the bottom right. So, do I have Nail Gun? Okay, obviously. Now, does it actually apply Blight? Testing moment. This guy right here, surely. I wonder, will all my attacks apply Blight? What about those? No? Okay, so the answer is no. So, that doesn't matter? Question mark? So, I can't do Blight with, Timing good? Timing is perfect. We just started. We're still kind of experimenting because I'm still kind of confused as to how this thing works. I guess, okay, so to get the passive, do I actually have to be a character that either doesn't have a passive or... I'll do this, though. Turret Fiend. I wonder if this breaks the cap on turrets, actually, now that I think about it. Holy. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to character select here. Because I want to be able to apply Blight with Nail Gun. That sounds very funny. To be fair, Blight is only applied DBL key accurate abilities M2 and R. Oh. What would the unseen hand proc it then? Hold on. Use the double jump passive? Maybe. Hold on. I need to hit something with this that, like, doesn't die instantly. Where creature? No, okay, that didn't do it either. What about the ults? He'll probably just die when he gets shot, but, yeah, okay. Well, that guy didn't. And he doesn't have Blight. Okay, so, no. Nope. Not gonna work. Okay, give me a sec then. Why? Hold on. Holy. Natural, certain attacks weaken enemies, reducing their movement speed, armor, and damage. Okay, well, wait. What about this? Okay, let's do defensive microbots. Right. Now, hold up. Wait a minute. Then we take burst, which is the shotgun attack. Okay, and then let's do... Dude, a holy nuclear Labombus actually might be a good idea. Hold on. Instead of unseen hand, as much as I love that skill, hold up. Let's do nuclear Labomba, charge nanobomb. Then utility... Let's do shield. Live shield reaction. Nobody really uses shield, so let's try that with engineer turrets. So we have shotgun fist with nuclear Labombus turrets still, and shield. And hold on. I kind of want to keep harpoons. Split it by 2. I hate that I'm taking engineer skills so much because I just like engineer's skills. You can do retool? Does that work? Meditate? Wait a minute. Power mode? Oh no, I kind of like harpoons. Well, I don't want to give everybody a seizure by just like shaking the whole game. So yeah, maybe Let's see how that looks. Surely that'll look not scuffed. We'll do transport mode, charge nanobomb, burst with turrets. I have turrets on, right? Correctamundo. Correctamundo, there it is. Okay, and then, yeah, defensive microbots because the turrets will get microbots, right? Power mode of 2 shotguns. Can you run 2 shotguns? No way, right? I guess yeah, phase blast. No. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Now hold up. Real experimentation hours. Hold on. What is that crosshair? What did I just see on my screen? What was that? Okay, hold up. So we have Microbot. Okay, now. You get the Microbot. Okay, hold yeah. We can do this. Let's try this one first. Energy drink printer 2, it's seated. It is absolutely seated. Oh yeah, that looks great. Does behave kind of like normal? Yeah, as normal as you can call it. Oh. God dang. There's kind of things on the stage. Not gonna lie. This is a good start. We just take this. Surely we can beat the game with just this. This gives armor too, I just realized. It gives armor down here. Holy, okay. Yeah, maybe a good idea to take this. Mega Man Fiend. I kind of like that, yeah. Where is that coming from, I wonder? Hold up. I don't think that's... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. It looks good. Looks good. Wow, why does that feel like... It's super strong or something? You just made no spawning noise. I don't much appreciate that. Probably just gonna end up buying drones. So there's at least two or three drones I saw. One stationary, two moving, one healing, one shooting. Power mode lets you use 2 different primary attacks. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Da ting. This is just like a faster hover. This is so weird. Oh, does it still hold the physics that power mode usually does? Yeah, it does. It like kind of locks you to the floor, pulls you down. Okay, then. So that's kind of normal. As normal as can be. I'll reload the shotgun. What are you doing? Put that right there. Dude, wouldn't be a limelight run if you didn't choose turrets. In some way, shape, or form. I should have taken Carbries with me, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Because they move better. I don't want to restart now, though, because... Well, the run is seated. We have a lens maker, glasses printer on stage, and a soda. Why would I... Hell no. Why would I reset the run? It's too good. That's transport mode? Yeah. This thing is transport mode. Forgive me, it's, mildly confusing when the list for all the skills is there, and, you know, I don't know them by heart. I know what they do. I know what the funny picture does. You show me the picture and I can tell you what it does, but I don't have it, like, absolutely memorized perfectly by name and or, like, by percentage. How much armor? What percentage of armor do you get from power mode? I don't know. Can I still ram with this, I wonder? Yeah, yep. And it's gonna get me killed! It's over! Okay. Well, there we go. We figured that out the hard way. Unlucky. Well, we didn't last long. That... Hold on. First. Get rid of normal turrets. Give me the ones that follow. And then... What did I have on this again? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to use this. Hell no. I don't want to use chefs either, to be honest. Just give me that one. Give me the dash from False Sun. I don't think it's gonna apply the thing, but it'll still be kind of cool. Charge nanobot maybe for shatter. Oh. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Give me Rex's Seedling Rain. That's kind of funny. And then you know what? Give me this. Okay, here we go. So now, M1 Crowbar Puncher. Yep. And it still has the same charge-like thing. These guys... Okay, good. They still get it. Nice. Good. Now they follow, so they do a better job at actually protecting me. Will they protect against Golem Jumpscare like last time? No, but... something is obviously happening. Now, unfortunately, though, we don't get the seated run, which is sad. Okay, never mind. Maybe we get the seated run. Ooh. Gentlemen, right here. I'm going to let you choose. This is a hard choice. This one, or this one. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. How did that miss? I thought this thing is aim assist or something. And I forgot I don't have mines. Okay, and that just does... yeah. Okay, standard... False Sun dash activities. I kind of need attack speed, although I hate to get it from Lantern. I'd literally rather have it from anywhere else. Gas, Lantern. Get speed first, Lantern. Okay, multiple votes for Lantern, I think, so the Lantern wins. Unfortunately. Oh. Dink. Well, hopefully that'll help actually charge my long-range thing. At least the drones will kind of follow me. Look how slow they are, though. Interesting. Dink. Where did you teleport to, I wonder? We need crowbar, we need attack speed. Let me get 500 crowbar. With 500 attack speed. Are you the same one? Nope. Alright. Unfortunately, unless I find a... what do you want to call it? Unless I find a scrapper, I can't really get rid of this effectively. Seed of life. The run might be seeded. I don't know. Bring my homies back up here, please, to help me out. Yeah. He ain't jumping. If I gamble, I take the chat's lantern away, so I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to gamble print speed. I'm going to live to regret that decision, too, I can already tell. These will be the only speed printers I see for the entire run. I can see it now. My face when I expect the worst. You have 2 allies perma? Well, I don't know perma. They have an extra life. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I can revive them if I press R, but I wouldn't want to do that because then you know, if I die, I'd lose it. Like, I want it to res me, not them. Holy, what a bonus. ×2. We're doing it. Thanks. Oh, dude, we should have taken the beacons, actually, now that I think about it. Although I never use the beacons, because I always misuse them. And of course, by the way, the one time I think about taking the beacons, there's like 3 different things on the stage that are, like, beaconable. Like, big beacon prosperity. They benefit from aspects. So if you replace them, don't they just get a copy? They do, I believe so. If we can get an aspect. I think it has been 101 days since Limelight acquires an aspect incident, so I wouldn't exactly count on that happening. I could have used that better. Where are my homies? Where do you guys go? Come back. Jeez. Wow, okay. Gentlemen, do you care if chat loses the lantern? Do you care? Because I'm thinking of gambling on some sody pop. To be honest with you. Pick that up. I don't really know exactly why I'm doing this on Fiend, but... Ow. Thought he'd miss. Oh my... Maybe. It's been 0 days since Limelight has acquired the DML. Okay, never mind. Give me this, and then now we have at least a little bit of speed. So now we don't have to take chat's lantern away because I have a feeling you guys wouldn't like that. You chose. Oh, dear Providence, bless me with a green printer of the not garbage variety, so that I may exchange this for something of greater value. Let's go check the cave. Okay, rare cave has an item. Items you got are pretty good, but speed early is so nice to have. True. True, 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 true. Can I get a true? Gentlemen, do you know if YouTube, like, membership or whatever lets you use emotes in chat? Like, can I put GIFs as, like, a reward? Because I want to put, like, the he's right, you know? Like, Morgan Freeman pointing up. He's right, you know? With, like, a big red arrow pointing up. I want to make some custom emotes, but I don't know if, like, that's what I get from doing that tier. Some people might even know about the short incident today. Yeah, that was a fun time. The YouTube Shorts incident. I shot my ally. Put that on him now. Get him. Did he get him? Nice. Good job. Whoa! Overshot it. Yo, 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 yo. Calm down. You will be... Let's see, it's been 101 days since Pocket ICBM. You will be Pocket ICBM. No way. Oh, almost. It was almost cheating. Just almost cheating. It's okay. You can do custom emotes by IDK if they can be animated or not. That's what I'm saying. I need, like, little GIF ones that, like, move. That's what I need. I would create some fire custom emotes. Will not lie. I'm gonna get it right here. Never mind. They missed somehow. Think. You're next. It missed. There we go. Damn shrine. My god. Give me your item. Thank you. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Oh my god, jump scare. What? This never happened before. First time for everything, I guess. Add the Malcolm in the middle. I can't find a flaw in his logic. No, but we'll make sure to add the Malcolm in the middle, like, getting lost in the desert, you know, where he gets lost. He needs to ship himself back or whatever. Everybody calls it, what do you even call it? Arabian Psycho or whatever. Dun 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 dun. I definitely have that one. Everybody can spam that while I'm like sitting there pressing R, basically. Sounds like a good idea. I'm addicted to the movement in this game. Why is it good? No, you will stop that immediately. You're such a sweet golem. Duh, duh. Alright, well, we're kind of loaded, so I think it's time to just... Let's go fight. I think I could check the bottom part, but... I mean, Just had quick search, and it looks like gifts are supported. Based! Holy. Holy. Now, too bad we didn't take stationary turrets this time, but there was literally no possible way we could have predicted that, so... Lucky. It's fine. We don't need them. Yeah, I would love to do some custom emotes. That would be kind of nice. Because I'd probably make all of them. If it would work, You hear. What's gonna be? Stone Titan. I've become stronger. Thank you for this being here, by the way. Appreciate that. Get the gups. Perfect. Ross Relic, you're about to go hard here. Or I'm about to die here. It's like, okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I have this dash. I can, like, just transport myself to him. Holy. It's been a minute, gentlemen. It's been a minute. Give me some slack. Cut me some slack. Prayer mid. No way. I don't know how that missed me, but I'm glad it did. Alright, it's working so far, I guess. The pseudo ally run. Oh, I can get him. Thank you, enemies returns mod. Appreciate that. Anything I found out with Risk of Rain 2 modding, ROR2 modding, League of Legends characters are more fun outside of the game than they are from. Yo! League of Falling Asleep. When I'm in a falling asleep competition and my competitor is League of Legends. Good. Do me a favor. Thank you. And if I remember rightly, there was one more drone over here, was there? Not in the water, or was that the first time I landed? Oh, I was right. There's one more. Right here. I knew it. Get up, soldier. We are leaving. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I can go up this way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can. He's learning again. Yeah, get me out of here. No DLC pillar, I think? Unless I just didn't see it. I don't know. No way the large enemy-friendly spider. Giant enemy mechanical spider. What's going on down here? Knock it off. Is that a lantern printer? Okay. My one drone is currently Void Fiend's strongest warrior right now. Bless him. Creatures, dismantle that one's existence. Get him out of here. I'm gonna go way over here while they fight it out. The stage 2 gunner incident. Never mind, he's dead. We'll start with damage. You will be an ATG, I call it right now. My third eye opens up on my forehead. Bones cracking sound effect. You will be ATG. You will not be ATG. Okay. Those are my greens today. Why are they bad? The really bad green run. It really is iconic. Of course. I think I might have watched that, Genesis Loop. No. I can't anyway. But still no. Hold on. Sailstar possibility first. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Limelight, it's okay. Don't say it. Don't think it. It's the star. It can't hurt you. Don't say it. Don't think it. Yeah. Nerf Sailstar. Okay. Get that creature out of here. Why do I already feel so strong? It's like the game, designed for this or something. I don't know. Now you, see, third eye opens once again. Pulling bones cracking sound effect. You, right here. You will be the ATG. Nope. Still no Sailstar. Okay. Mark that so I know where it is. Creature. Quit it. Actually, hold on. Can we just stop for a second? Hold up. Can we just stop for a second? Just 1 second here. Can I unmark the teleporter, actually? Hold on. How do I do that? It's going to sit in the corner of my screen. Holy, the skybox of all time. Wait. There's a... Oh, that didn't work. Hold up. Wait a minute. 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 Yeah, right there. Delicious. Only the most beautiful pastel skyboxes in the modded Risk of Rain 2 game. I can't hit this guy. Okay, can I get a thing, though? Can I get, like, a gasoline or something that helps with that? Because, like, you keep giving me that, but... I mean, I guess the Frostra, like, if I want to go, like, throw myself into death. I guess my drones will do it for me. I keep forgetting I don't have mines. Why do I keep thinking I have mines? What's wrong with me? Rain damage. Cinema art. It is peak cinema. I love this, Cooler Stages mod. Very good. Very pretty. Oh, can you believe it, guys? Get rid... Not that yet. First, get rid of that thing. Okay. And dismantle this creature's existence right quick, please. Drones, you know what to do, sometimes. Destroy him, please. What are you doing? Fight him! What are you doing? Go get him! What are you doing? How close do I get? Okay. How did that miss? How did that miss? There we go. Not really much up here anyway. However, do me a favor, get rid of this thing. My primary attack is way too slow to really benefit from that at, like, all. I think everything else is okay. Possibly. Okay, Chronic with the thing is fine, actually. Now that I kind of see it in action, it's okay. You long for the engineer Venn diagram? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of addicted to that character. It's kind of fun. Why do you think I picked turrets? With a funny defensive microbot temporary type deal. Holy, give me some proc. Possibly that does something. Also, I haven't used that at all. Hardly, at least. 1 utility chest. That is the best we can do. Okay, it's not bad, though. That's fine. Thank you very much. We can actually do better. There's another thing here. Yikes. And once again, regretting the decision of not taking the stationary turrets. Unlucky. Nothing down there. Alright, gambling and then we leave. World's smartest carbonizer turrets. He's right, you know. Morgan Freeman pointing up with big red arrow. He's right, you know. Wow, really? 2 of those? Okay. Not the most grandiose items I have ever received. But we get free stats at the end of the stage, so it should be okay. Hopefully it'll be enough to help me do anything. If I can get a high damage proc, honestly, we should be fine. And I've been a bit of luck. The pots return. Devious tea time. Thank you. Good job, turrets. It was a good idea to let you guys have Frost Relic. You're currently tearing everything a new hole. In the rear variety. Where's that attack speed coming from? At the lantern? Okay, cool. Yep, sure, I guess. Too bad I'm not a melee character. This would actually be a goated run. Will not lie. Healing and debuff and damage when close. Frost Relic. With Focus Crystal and double Chronic Expansion and Lantern. This, if I was Mercenary, this would be... we would be all the way up. I'm all the way fiend. I'm all the way fiend. I'm all the way fiendish. Nothing can stop me. I'm feeling a bit yeendish. You got the glute printer too? Oh, yeah. The glute printer. I hate Genesis loop, though. It never works for me. I know it's affected by attack speed, though, so maybe it might be a good idea. Let's give it a shot again. The Genesis Gloop incident. I will swap it out, actually. Seems like a decent idea. Maybe we find the Lacite cell. We get 3. Then we have 3 turret opportunity for proc. They might actually stay alive longer, too, because they have microbots. Yeah. Microbot, big red arrow pointing. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to do that. Also, don't forget this. Watch this B Sail Star that comes out of it. I was about to be, like, a little bit mad, but that's fine. We're good. Don't fall off the map, please. Thank you. You've done that last time. Wasn't a big fan the first time. Now we have something cooking. I'm really sad I'm not a melee character now, unfortunately. Nice. Okay, first, get rid of this. Then get rid of this. And get rid of... That makes my allies faster, so get rid of this. It's like my only healing, so keep it. And finally, get rid of that. Delectable. Now you know what we do? We go print Lantern. Gloop Lantern Synergy, hopefully. The Gloop turn. Grab that too while we're at it. Alright, let's go. Alright, this will be good. Now, a brother just needs a Lacite or Lacite cell, however you say it. A fiendin' looking Yindin right now. Cinema Skybox, man. Can he get another Cinema Skybox? It's not too bad. I like this one. Today we will screenshot every skybox we come in contact with. Didn't know the range of the lantern increases with the mount. It does! It do. This will finally be a chance to see if lantern improves itself, and I was wrong. Surely, I was not wrong. Unfortunately, I still have kind of a bad primary with it. Oh, I need to... What am I doing? I'm not doing that. What in the glip glap are you doing? Put the turrets down. That's what they're here for. Times 14, good lord. How fast is it? Okay, pretty quick. We are mooching a lot of attack speed. Unfortunately, though, because of this item, I have to treat it like it's, the hell's it called in Isaac? Oh, yeah, see, and their AI tells them to go around that way. Unlucky. What is it called? Something star in that game, and it, like, slowly moves you to the boss, but while you're in its aura, it gives attack speed, I think. Something like that. God, I hardly even use my M2. Something star, if I can remember rightly. Oh. What does a fiend have to do to get a crowbar around here? On some of the homies up so I get the good attack speed. So now I'm not getting any. Hello? Where are you guys going? Thank you, defensive microbots. Very good. Why is it so inconsistent? I'm like a stack of 6 of these things and so inconsistent. I got homies near me. Come on. Okay, that could be good. Could be mid. Manifesting it now. Finally, another on-kill item. Holy. We are gonna get Imp Overlord. And use a gun on him. You got right in the way of my mark. I'm not a fan of that. So pick this up for a minute. And I bet 5 lunar currency. Portal is not where I think it is, actually. Place the wall like that? Very funny. Stop shooting. Thank you, turret. Oh, it is up here. Never mind. Plus 5 lunar currency, I guess. Yes. I forgot this thing shoves, too. Star Bethlehem? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it's called. Another on-kill effect. Can it be believed? I always forget, you know. I play a lot of different roguelikes. They do not have the same item names. Do be kind of happen. And there's nothing down there. Okay. One gambling shrine, POV. Yeah. Alright. Manifesting it, like I said, Shatterspleen. gonna be Shattersplane. Nope. It's not going to be Shattersplane. Yikes. I guess we get this thing now. Turrets, please. Together now. We're supposed to make Lantern look good. Come on. Buford jump scare behind. I forgot you can't do that directly backwards. How did I miss? Think. Save one of you from getting sucked at least. Return of the Mern, yeah, Return of the Mern indeed. Oh, did it do something right there? I looked away. Okay, I guess also has synergy with turrets to an extent. This is the Lantern as good surely run so far. Shattersplane now? No. I had a new roguelike that's only in demo right now. In my sights. Is that what it's called, in my sights? Or is it just, like, in your sights? Like, specifically, you're eyeing it for release. I hear you. He might be the rebar user of all time. Dead Zone Rogue. Like 3 of the zones released in the demo. I think I've seen that recommended to me on YouTube a couple times. Telling you, mod makers and game developers, here's all you have to do for a roguelike setting right now, and people will love it. Step 1. Look at Halo ODST. That was pretty epic and dark, and took place in a city. Separate the stages by district. Step 2, I think. Have interchangeable guns that don't have different rarities. They are all the same. They just have different stats that are displayed. Step 3. Make collectible items. Find a story reason. If you need one, I've got one. And, yeah. There you go. You have now made the peak of all time. 3 easy steps. if it were it so easy. For you Halo nerds out there. The 3 of you. Repulsion, huh? Maybe. If I had any white scrap left... Oh, there's a scrapper. What am I saying? Why don't I just do that then? Why don't I come down here... Gambless, thank you. Give me those 2 things. Both those are nice. Too bad the Warhorn doesn't work with the Seed of Life. Scrap the dog shit, and then print me a couple of them, so that I don't instantly die to the local overloading gunner. Get rid of that thing, because it sucks. Get rid of that thing, because it's just not useful at the current moment. It's not terrible, though. That thing. That thing. And that thing. Oh, and that thing too. We don't have a plasma shrimp. I don't care about keeping that. Hell yeah. Halo nerd count 1, yeah. I don't know how many there are, you know, and I know a lot of people played it growing up, so. No. Oh, no. No, hell no. Yes. That works. Pretty sure I can proc this with my default attack pretty consistently, so, yeah. Seems like a good idea. He's good enough. Save the last one for a possible, like, sticky Legiondas. Or a crit glass. Something like that. And we'll be good. And also, we get a free red. As we have 5, including the regen scrap, so. Evening, welcome. So far, 2, including you and me. Well, here's the thing. I'm not a Halo nerd. I just played the games, like, recently on the Master Chief Collection, so I know. I ran through it with some friends. And ODST was pretty good. Holy Boomerang, I guess. Alright. Why not? It's free. It is free. So now we get that. And no Void Folk today. Yeah, ODST was like a great setting. I don't know. I just remember the atmosphere and the music from that game all the time. That's kind of stuck with me. And I didn't even, like, you know, play that when I was young. Is that a overloading speed rules? Get rid of it immediately. I do not prefer that thing exist. Yeah, thank you, Boomerang, for turning it into a vegetable, if I can say that. Hopefully that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. Sorry, I guess. I might be putting the skates on him. Hold on. Okay, dude. I didn't want to go down here. Providence bless me with some lead. Or some overtime. Help! Help me! Help! Squid turret, you will supply a attack speed buff, surely. Ooh, chill. Where am I getting? Oh. The jar. That's where I'm getting it from. Okay. If Siren calls, I'm not answering. One missed call from Siren's call. Picks up phone. Another one. Leave that guy alive for a second. Hold on. Wait. Okay, there's 8 monsters in the sea. Now we're good. Never mind. I didn't realize there was that many monsters left. Oh, because they're all these guys, dude. Ooh. Do not mind if I do. And that. This as well. There we go. I feel like we might be getting somewhere with the attack speed. Kind of. It's still kind of weird. I feel like the majority of our damage comes from that proc. Yeah, just give me another one, I guess. Do me a favor, fight the Void guys. Yeah, they're gonna beat you up. Turn around. They're literally beating you up. Go get them. Go get them. Yep. Yeah. I love infighting. Is my favorite. My face when the enemies attack each other. And you're dead. Okay, ATG will not kill you. Okay. You get out of it. Go back. Go back. Get in the timeout seed. You're not allowed out of there. Oh, go back in. It's the worms. Maybe the worms will just kill him, though, actually. Now I think about it. Let him give it a try. He's so low, come on. This will be an ATG right here. I'm calling it, manifesting it, it's an ATG. Not ATG, what am I saying? Pocket ICBM. Again? Dude. Alright. Holy jump scare. Let's not do that again. Is it me or is the audio messed up now? I think that still is a bug. It's like quieter for some reason. Every time an AWU spawns and they do that, start doing that thing for some reason. The summoning. Nope. Another one. ATG, do something. Please. Why are you so useless right now? Thank you. Whoever's up there. Engineer turret picked up monster log mechanical spider. Thanks for grabbing that for me, man. He truly is on the team. I kind of regret grabbing Rex's M2, I'm going to be honest. It kind of runs not great with the setup I have. I wish I would have chosen something like... What do I even want? No, we lost a drone. It's hard to tell what I would want. Maybe back to the fist uppercut. I think it's kind of nice. Still my favorite skill. Regen and movement ability. Yes, please. He's dead. That isn't a miscellaneous option. We tried it with the nail gun thing and it didn't work. I'm kind of sad. Maybe you have to be accurate or something for that to, like, pan out, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that one. Alright, battle time, I think. And then there's one more chest with Void Seed and Void Potential Dog Shit, so we'll see what happens with that. But, oh, never mind. I've already opened that. I lied. There's a lovely printer on stage. Too bad you didn't do that up here. The Vagrant situation is crazy. Oh, there go my turrets doing it, I think. Who's doing that? Oh, it's one of the older Vagrants, because there was another one summoned. I see. All my drones are dead, so fantastic. I do love that. Oh, wrong thing. Why is it so inconsistent? Sometimes I can get like times 14 attack speed, and now with the same stack, I'm getting like times 8. All my homies are here. I guess maybe I'm counting the other guys. Alright, you're torturing me. Time to get rid of you. Hold on. Where is it? No more. What is wrong with that lantern item? Am I right or am I right? I'm right. And I know I'm right. Ooh, calm down. Why do I keep thinking I have... I smell smoke. Where? Okay. Jump scare. It's allies and enemies, so if there's no enemies nearby, it won't max out. Oh, it has to be both? You. Yeah. Yep. Time to go. It doesn't have to be. You just have to have enough allies to max it. Well, I did lose a couple, yeah. I did indeed lose a couple. I didn't go back and get him. I could have, but, might be a little bit lazy when it comes to that. Jump scare. Ow. Alright, calm down. 799. Do this, because I think we might be strong enough for something. Thing's dead. Why is it like, it's like it goes down. It's like it instead of ramping up, it ramps down when I have multiple guys near me. Because right now I have 3. And I jumped into that, starting with the higher attack speed. Is it because of, do I get a benefit for killing them? Or is that coming from, what is it? Where is it? This thing, right here, Berserker's Pauldron. Because I didn't see it, unless I'm, like, blind, which is a possibility. Yeah, see, it's like disappearing. What? I am so confused on how this item works, genuinely. White item, by the way. Thanks. Alright. Yep. Might be time to go. This looks like you're in a volcano. Well, I hate to tell you. Who's gonna tell him? Does he know? Does he know? I think we're in a volcano, yeah. I don't want that. My primary attack already does all the proccing I need. I don't need to give an extra hoopla to Mithrix to make him more dangerous. No, thank you. Seems a tad bit unnecessary. Give me this thing. Why not I had ×3? You're breaching fin. Holy mid-fin. I can now do 121 damage. And I think I'm going to pass on it because that's not very good damage. Oh, boy. Stay away. You take no damage. Alright. Well, hold up. Hold on. Gentlemen, give me 1 moment. Give me 1 second. I shall return in just a second. I'll pull up some music, though. Alright, sorry about that. Back to it. Tua. My bad. Honestly, can I just find, like, a attack speed printer now instead of this, like, lantern debacle? What is happening? See, now okay, now I have the thing. Now I get it. Holy, I'm quick too. There we go. Ah! That wasn't very nice, video game. Mid. Oh, I wonder something. Hold on. Experimenting time. Hold on. If I throw this guy down, is he going to throw down engineer turrets? Okay, it looks like the answer to that is no. So he's not going to throw down engineer turrets. He has the thing on him, though. Not working the way I was hoping for. Okay. They also have cursed chest value. I saw that. 666 again. Why is so many jellyfish? What's happening? This color scheme? Oh, yeah, when... Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, when you're talking about the colors, I suppose. Well, it is a volcano, too, so... double yes. I don't know, when I see this color scheme, I think of, clouds. Because it's so very foggy in the background now. Which I feel like... maybe I'm just, like, wrong, but the normal version of the stage feels less foggy, I suppose. Possibly. Thank you. Yes. And more steak. Why do I get so much steak today? I smell smoke and I get steak. It's a cookout for real. Another lantern. The lantern debacle continues. Youch. Makes me think of ash thick in the air. True, because that is kind of like grayish looking. What am I hearing? Hold on. I hear that. Thank you for blocking that, by the way. That's very nice of you. Oh, he's right here. Perfect. Get up, soldier. Don't make me say it again. Thank you. Now we can go battle, I think, if I can find my way up. I've only played on the stage at least 100 times. Let me figure out how to navigate it. 2 challenge of the mountains. What do I predict? My third eye opens. I predict overloading grandparent. Or not grandparent, what do they call parent? I predict overloading parent. I pray that I'm wrong, but I kind of have a feeling about that. Will he be right? Nope, he will not be right. Okay. You and you. Put that right there on him because I just TP'd. What is happening over there? Lack of frame rate is happening. Mending jump scare. Stop that. Turret, go off. Come on. Get it off at least. Dude. Oh! This is why I hate the item. It never detonates in time. Even with all the attack speed, man. I've got, like, look at the lanterns I got. Times 7 lantern, no explosion. Where is the explosion? It's not here. It's ramping up. Ooh. You're the healer. You die first. Eventually. Okay, well, okay, wow, alright. The yellow item run as well. I keep getting those. Not that specifically, but I keep getting yellow items. Kinda neat. Doesn't happen to me all too often, at least. Oh, see, and then it goes away! It goes away right when I want it! Ah! The Great Lantern debacle. It's happening. Infesting Shatterspleen. It happened. It happened. He's right, you know. Points up. Just when I need it, man. Where did you come from? I mean, if I've been lucky enough this run to get as much yellows as I have, can I be lucky enough to get one clover? Raise his eyebrow. This will be clover right here. He was wrong, you know, but he finally got a crowbar. Incredible. What is this enemy, man? Why did they just, like, run away from me and go AFK? Nope. Nope. Keep it. It's good for the turrets, but not good for me. My M1 is, I feel like, doing all the damage, so I'm going to get rid of the focus crystal for a slight optimization, I think. Now we look for a shop. As we fat green. Yeah, 2 spleen. Big spleen. Only the largest of such. I'll put this guy... I keep forgetting I gotta put these guys down to get a bit of attack speed, and it's not much. You're on my team. Whoa, alright. 20 bleed suddenly. Alright then. Where did that 20 bleed just come from? What in the world? I know I have Shatterspleen, but I don't really have, like, the greatest way to proc it. Does it just auto... What is happening? Is it just that good when you get 2 of them? Wow. It does something. Where's that boomerang doing that? Now I think about it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that definitely is just like spleen, +1 crit glass. Give me more, please, Lantern. Come on. You're at a 7 stack. I'm begging. Why do you slow down like that? You're killing me. I can't stop mentioning it. It's driving me nuts. Thank you. Okay, complain enough and it just gives me more consistent attack speed. Anyways. Holy. All capitals anyways. We're not good. Where's bro going? It's probably Berserker's Pauldron running out, not the Lanterns. It probably is. And that's what I'm, like, confused. Sometimes I feel like I'm not killing 3 enemies because my thing is so focused. How do I explain it? Like, I have some AoE, yeah, but it's not, like, the most damaging AoE of all time. I feel like. What did... Whoa, that was... Blink and you'll miss it moment. Blink and you'll miss it. Oh well, this stage hasn't changed. Not much on it. So I think it's time to just battle. It's about that time. Yump. There you go. Nope. Evacuation time. Who be driving you nuts? Just Lantern. My face when pain. I'm sorry, you knew it was coming. Limelight when new item changes. In parentheses, he is Yowlin. That's running healers, not allowed. Back to the homies, quickly. Where are they? Right here. At least one is. I don't know where the other one is, but... Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Don't you... That's like a bit of damage, don't you think? Because it means this portal event kind of scary. Hold up, wait a minute. Use the focus crystal, surely. There we go. Oh, focus crystal. Or not focus crystal, sorry. Frost relic. There we go. If nobody got me, I know Frost relic times 2 got me. Yeah, I go from such a high lantern stack to such a low suddenly. Anybody know how long it lingers? Anybody know off the top of their head, or can, any wiki enjoyers? Anybody know? How long? Because I feel like it lingers. I could be wrong, but it looks kind of like it does. Kind of like it does. Also didn't get a shop. It just kind of hit me like a brick wall. I have enough for a free red, and I didn't go and get it. Next time. I'm curious to know of its lingering effectiveness, if it has any at all. Okay. Might be a bit late for that back to mag, but oh well. Don't forget shop. Do not forget shop. Does this stage have a variant? This is like the third time I've been here, I feel like, and it's the same. This uses that texture, the flower texture. Summon the homies. You can delete that projectile? You can delete that projectile? How's that a dude, that is a tornado. I don't know about that being a projectile. I guess anything is, destroyable. You think it's projectile looking enough? Anything else to this mod beside the skill swap stuff? It, what do you want to call it? We've got enemies returns, which we always do. Good mod that I literally never take off. And cooler stages. Photo mode. What else am I missing? I think that's everything. I'd like to have some frame rate back, please. I'm at a good 30 or 60 right now. I can't even tell. No sales star this run. I'm pretty sure it might have saw my post earlier. The sales star, the game chance director, whatever you want to call it. Probably saw that and was like, no, not today, I guess. All right. Gilded. You're not gilded, dude. It's normal. No more lantern. Am I brave enough to take damage and destroy him with a frost relic? Of course I am. I got my hopes up. Won't lie. Alright, battle time. Smack the wind. That's, I guess that's what you call it when you just get rid of the tornado. Oh, dude, he did it! No way, let's go! Successful Genesis loop count. 2, I think, actually, because it happened one at a time, and I think they actually got it off, but 2. Everybody count 2. Remember 2. Is it over here? Jellyfishes, though. I was wondering for a moment why Void Fiend was dashing around and then realized. Yeah, we got the goofy skill swap moment going on right now. It's pretty neat, I won't lie. It makes me wish that this game's, like, secret character, quote-unquote, was a sentient Gobo Jr. And he's playable. And it is just, like, the skill swap mod at that point. You know, you get to select a bunch of different skills. You just choose them. That'd be a fun little secret character. And maybe you couldn't... Oh, good, thank you. Maybe you couldn't just start the game with it, kind of like Heretic. Although I know some people hate that, including me, actually. I don't really like... you can't just select the Heretic. That'd be neat, though. Okay, am I a soft lock? Where is the portal? Have I seen it already and I just don't remember where it is? Where is it? You wouldn't be in the corner, would you? Oh. Wait. Where's the portal? Use your TP particle scaling on to see it farther from away. Or from farther away, sorry. I could. Oh, it was right here. Whoops. Oh, nice. They beat me here. 2 new ones. Oh, too bad I put those guys down first. Goodbye, frame rate. Yep. Uh-huh. That's some nice 35 FPS right there. Can it get lower? Is the frame rate low enough? That was not the stream, by the way. That was me. That was me. Straight up. Holy. I guess I didn't like summoning all those lynxes to fight. Usually that doesn't happen, though. I also don't encounter that too often, though, I will admit. I don't encounter that being, like, the boss. And I forgot the shop again, by the way. Yikes. Yeah, can we get much lower? So low. Now, those guys have... How many ATG do I got? 2. 2. Kind of 2. Yeah, it's still kind of low, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, skill swap. Swap. Swap does not like my computer very much right now. Limelight, get rid of that goddamn i5! Let it die already! It just might. You. And get me out of here. Next, do not forget a shop this time. I love it when my Riskarain comes with a free PowerPoint. True, true. That's how you know the run is good. Is the run really good enough if the frames aren't at least, like, at 10, you know? Like, is it that good? You'll miss every shot because you're overloading and I'm scared of you. Or bleed. The enemies are afoot. Oh, where's the radius end at? I want to see, like... Okay, I can kind of see it on the wall right there. It's pretty big. It could be larger, though. Let me find more. Oh, nice. Yep, like I said, let me find more. The bolstering lantern incident. The bolstering lantern blast or something. What's like a B word for like predicament? It's basically just predicament. Or like situation. I also forgot the void credit from last stage. I just remembered. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Dementia, leave me alone. For like 3 minutes. I want to throw the run now. Having a great time. Bolstering Boogaloo. I like that. Too bad I've kind of already decided on a video title because it would be that had I not already just pre-decided something. But I think that's funny. Instincts. I can get 2 free ones actually. Why not? I have 2, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let me get 2 free. They are free. Might as well. Ooh, those are free. Ow! Thank you so very much. I forgot you should not stand near those. Bye, empty bottle. You will be missed. Oh, that's probably what hit me. But it was worth it, though. Wouldn't be a Limelight run without 7,000 at minimum ATGs. By 7,000, I mean 3. Is this here too? Ooh, okay, hold on. Where is a green printer when you need one that's like an ATG or something crazy? I don't mind the instincts. Oh, dude, and then you give me a... One healing. On top of one healing. Thank you. I'm broke. And I wasted both those. Right. I guess battle. I missed. Ow. Tweet. Tweet what? Now, what happens when I don't drink my... What is this thing called? The NRG drink for more than 8 seconds. White Monster enjoyers when they play Risk of Rain 2 and see NRG. Put this here, put this here. I see my frames are gone again. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. More boss item. This is like the yellow run. So much yellow. So little frame rate as well, but... Maybe I clean my damage up a little bit. You know, actually, I have a sneaking suspicion that my settings might have been reset. NVIDIA might be trolling. Hold on. I have a sneaking suspicion. Are you... What are... Okay. Goodbye. Let's see. No, it didn't reset anything. I think the mod is just going crazy. Although this solo lighting shouldn't be on. Then that should be immediate. Okay. So NVIDIA isn't trolling me. It's just the mod, probably. Probably enemies returns. Because I think these guys have a lot of polygons. You should look at the ingredients for energy drink. Energy drink ingredients are like bonk atomic punch. Bonk atomic punch. Explosions! You guys aren't vanishing like that. Oh, yep. Did he get the gloop off? No. Right. I also, once again, forgot the shop. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those nights, I can feel it. Yeah, game. It's something I'm proccing. It might be the Golem Fist, honestly. It was happening before I got the Golem Fist, but suspiciously shaped lagging Golem Fist. Oh no, right there that was definitely it, because holy... What in the world? Time to clean up damage a bit. Give me a second. Get that useless junk out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Keep these because they give attack speed. I have like 3-4 types of attack speed, so good enough. Keep all of it. This 5 actually, including that, which is it's kind of hard to benefit from because it's kind of small, but my war banner's not small. It's average. Yeah, we can get out of here. You drink it. Canonly is like every drug in it. Oh. Breaking Bad crossover? Is the blue meth part of the ingredient? That'd be kind of neat. Oh my god, that is a horrific creature. Die immediately. Or don't. Any day now. Oh, thank you. Another ATG, up to 4. Am I the only... By the way, Limelight opinion detected. Holy. Wait. First. Limelight opinion detected. Limelight opinion detected, okay? Before I say this. Letting you know. Am I the only one that no longer fears the Hellseanites now? Am I the only one? Because of the changes? Or is that just a me thing? That I'm wrong. What is the consensus on that one? Love to see. You don't die very easily, do you? You're also killing my frame rate when I look that direction. Noted. I think that's because Ifrit's on stage somewhere. Pretty sure, actually, I saw him. Prox kill something challenge? Thank you. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's still over there. You're still a bit wary of them? I suppose at the beginning of the run, yeah, when you're really slow and they can actually catch up to you. I kind of miss them going like a spinning top at me 300,000 miles an hour. That was kind of good. Maybe I'm the only one that misses it, but take me back, honestly. Kept them always getting close to you. Now, I mean, if they flew a little bit faster, I guess maybe I wouldn't think that way, but they fly so slow. Like, look at this guy. Watch this. Ready? Here are the beam tracks now, and that's kind of scary, but, you know, runs left or right, POV. Oh, he didn't even get to do it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh, Larry. Yeah, yikes. Okay. I still fear Larry, though, that's for sure. I do, I'm terrified of that creature. Has never changed. I got it. And, you, because you're just ignition tank, why not? Oh, let's see, why not? It's been a while, okay. Growth Nectar. Do I get attack speed from this? I think. Nectar and Lantern. What else am I getting? I'm getting +4, it says. I guess the actual stack of this doesn't matter for the increased count. Okay, then. Okay. Chronic. So where did Ifrit go? Did you guys get him? I did see that there was big fire orbs a minute ago. Maybe they didn't kill him. Lucky me, I guess. Good choice. That'll never get old to me. Seeing like 9 missiles leave my body after one skill, like throw, 1 or 2 skill throws. That'll never get old. Okay, and you were here. I hear Scav. He will not have pocket ICBM with a DML. He will not. He will not. Goodbye, frame rate. Alright. Get a hat, though. Okay. BTW Mr. Lime, you convinced me to replay Bioshock. I'm glad. It's peak. Pico Shock players when they've gone 5 seconds without playing Pico Shock. No, again. Okay, I'm done. Oh, okay, jump. Ooh, this is not good. I wouldn't mind your guys' actual drop, though. That would actually be kind of neat. If I could get that aspect from you guys, because that's a lot of Twisteds. It would be the first time I've ever picked up the Twist aspect. Can you believe it didn't happen, though? If I could stop forgetting to go to a shop. I guess, you know, might as well just save it the soup now, because we're about over with this run. We're on stage 9 right now. Save for the soup on the moon. Clearly, I won't forget to go that. Full of lantern. What is your dream item you want to get added? Or is it Pocket ICBM? Okay, I love Pocket ICBM. It's not my dream item, though. If I had to pick... Okay. If I had to make an... Okay, let me think. If I had to make an item... It would literally just be the Starstorm 2... teleporter kills while in the teleporter area, or kills while the teleporter active, whatever it is, increase the cooldown time of the teleporter. That would be one of them. Even though that's like not really a made item, that's still kind of like a modded item. Let me think of like a different made item of mine. But if I had to put a modded item in the game, I would actually skip out on that one, and instead I would have the Quasi-Temporal Quill from last video. That shit was very cool. Exactly the type of like variation and stuff I was looking for to find, and I found it. Mod Maker again, what's your name? Forget your name, but yeah, you might be goated off the sticks, off the sauce, off the gloopoo doopoo. You might just be yiggling. I don't know. You might just know what to do. Incredible. If I ever want to make a game, you will be one of the first people I talk to on Jase de DML de Pocket ICBM. What is he saying? What is he saying? Somebody get a translator immediately. I do not speak Limelight. Oh, that was the last guy. Okay. Yeah, and see, that didn't, like, freeze the game. Okay, maybe I have discovered what was doing it. What were you again? I don't remember pinging you. Oh, yeah, you were Chronic Expansion. That is... I'm good. Go pass. No! No! That's bait. Hardy pointing up with the top text. That's bait. We don't take that. We have a stack of 4 ATGs. I would truly be a fiendish fool to pick that up in my current state of proc. I would rather just get luck and annihilate the game with the stack of damage that it does. Instead of proc. I mean, what am I even procking? We got tree bleed. We got tree bleed, tree. Okay. And then we got this and this. Well, I mean, I suppose it's okay. It's still bait, I feel like. It's still bait. Absolutely not. No. Xenarithum? Is that how you say that? Xenarithum? Made vanilla mod? I don't know how to say I don't know how to, like, say names like that. You speak in the language of the gods. You might be getting off the sticks, off the sauce, off the gloopo dupo. Oh! Okay, never mind. He's not right by me. I was about to shout the game is trying to kill me. I mean, it is, but maybe not that obviously. I've heard those creatures perish. Yeah, they do. Eventually. Okay, well now I kind of regret. Alright. Ugh. The game today is having its way with me, I'm not gonna lie. That is pain. Thank you for showing that now. Yeah, a little bit late though. A little bit late though. Just a little bit. Oh, Ifrit is on stage. Ifrit has made his way up here. Here he comes! No, thank you. Stay up there, creature. Sure. Only we still had the mobile turret sprint mod. Where did you just come from? Yikes. One of these days, I will get the aspect for that creature. One of these days. Yikes. You missed. He has Resi Disc? Gets insta-killed him. Famous last words. Not the hatchery, but actually visible. It is a bit bright, isn't it? Yeah. This variant that we got is definitely a lot brighter than what normally would be. Give me that DR. Thank you. I will pick up all the DR. Guarantee my odds. He cannot lose. He cannot lose. A reasonable amount of bleed. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I think we're ready to go to Mithrix, and probably in this run, I don't foresee us losing. We have expendable extra life that he literally cannot take away, and we get even more lantern, because the game loves me right now. It really, really likes me. No, I did the wrong thing. Bring it back. Wrong thing. Thank you. I'd love to make a mod. I would like to make a game. That's what I would like to do. But I don't know anything about coding, so goodbye. He does damage. Confirmed, he does damage. Gentlemen, if you're thinking about leaving, don't, because I'm going to do one more run, and I'm going to let you pick what you want me to use, so stick around. You might be playing another one, I don't know. I started pretty early today, so I have a lot of time to kind of just mess around. Get me up there. You know, the one thing I don't have, actually, is, secondary jump. Yeah, that's right. I have no hope of feathers. Okay. No hope of feather, then. Featherless run. Everything else is okay, but just not that. I don't know if I'll be able to have the second run into a video unless I wanted to go really long. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, if only it could go through walls. If only. And we're good. I predict AWU Moon. Ally Warship Unit Moon. It's going to be that texture. I was wrong. Okay. This actually looks kind of normal, except brighter, I guess. Abnormal. Oh, never mind. That's very purple. Only the atmosphere is purple? That's like the only thing that got changed? Okay. Well, nice looking, I guess. I love lean, man. He loves lean. Lean Mencement. Oh, the jump scare. Alright, let's not lose our secondary life here. I'd prefer that not happen. Oh, wow. Quick, put those down and maybe they don't shoot you. We have a really good red, though. Hold up. Do me a favor, make me one of these immediately. Where did it go? Give it. There we go. The pseudo ally run continues. Oh, HG it looks like. I got rid of all my whites, so. Help, Coldrollman, help! Help me! The war for commencement continues. Okay, now pillars, I think. Two there, one there, one there. Table. Ouch. Minion maxing. True. Straightens jawline. Narrows eyes. Flexes triceps. Stands slightly to the left. Slowly raises up Coldrollman. Minion maxing. Never done with that already. It was quick. I love those pillars, dude. They go so quick. And there's no problems. You just open them up. And it steals some health, but you don't take perma damage. Defend it a little bit, and then you leave. BEA beautiful. These two I hate, because they're about to take 2 hours, but... Oh, hold on, chill. I don't have an extra jump. You made no noise. I saw squiddies too. When did I get those? That's gonna be right on the point. Yikes. Oh my goodness, but the defensive microbots! Bless them. Any day now. Oh. How long, please? How long, please? Brother. Now, see what I was saying? See what I was saying? About the funny item from Starstorm 2. See what I was saying? But might have been cooking with that. Might have been cooking. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Bailed out by good movement ability. Where's he at? Oh, he's probably above. Thankfully, the AI passed him to come all the way down over here. Could you imagine if they just, like, went right here and jumped straight down on you every time? Yikes. Finally, we can leave. Holy. I'm also going to skip out on Void Crab, I think, because I have no extra jumps. If I had, like, one extra jump, maybe, but I have none. The game hates me right now when it comes to extra jumps. For some nefarious purpose. Whoa, alright. I've never understood why he doesn't start, like, in the beginning phase like this when he slams. I've never understood why he just doesn't get to do waves all the time. Holy, 43 bleed. Not crab maxing? Nah. I mean, the crab fight is arguably, depending on your point of view, a little bit more... Woo, calm down. A little bit more boring than Mithrix. Because I feel like Mithrix does a little bit more than Crab. Crab kind of just like... I don't know. Kind of just uses like 4 abilities and goes AFK. It's like the only bad thing about the Void expansion. Besides the game mode, I don't like the game mode, but that's my personal belief. Only mine. Alright, next time I run this, I'm banned from having turrets, though. No more turrets. Try not to abuse technically duplicating items. Your turrets get it. Not really duplication, but... It's like having a little AI friend that just, you know, kills everything for you. Next. Probably should have done that a bit sooner. I might be able to get the skip this time if my turrets don't melt too hard as well, because I can really proc my thing super easily. I don't know how my turrets are not getting hit by that, by the way. Oh, hello. Thank you for blocking that. Why is he only doing, like, one part of a pizza? Anybody else seeing that? No, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Oh, brother. The pizza incident. What was that? Why was he only... His, like, pizza was split for some reason. That was crazy. I've never seen him do that. Probably a mod conflict. I would not be surprised. And the fact that they still haven't fixed the out-of-sync, like, debuffs thing. I swear, turrets, if you get something chained to me because you're hugging me like this... Wow, that just looked death in the eye. Or green scrap, no way. The best item to receive. Now you can't hit me with that, at least. Put that on him. Calm down. Exhilarating gameplay. Nice. Alright. Good. That is over. GG. Ow. Jeez. Not my easiest run, but mostly just from the final phase there. That's really about it. Everything else was absolutely goated. Because the items were good. Big surprise. Holy tank much. Yeah, we won. We won. Being able to swap skills is good. I do really like Rebar Puncher. I wish I played multi a little bit more than I do. The skill is kind of good. Unfortunately, though, usually when you play Mithrix... Ooh, you don't play Mithrix. Surely not. When you play multi, you typically do, like, double rebar, which I kind of hate doing. So you just, like... You're spamming the whole time. It's effective, sure, but... me when carpal tunnel. Alright, get me out of this. Alright, gentlemen. Uno mas. What are we thinking on the skills? Good run, by the way. Incredible. Can you believe it? Skill swap is good. 9 lanterns, by the way. Still not entirely sure how I feel about that. Lantern is a little wacky. And no more turrets. Turrets are banned this time. Turrets are obviously good. I'm gonna say no to that. What if we turn, actually, hold on, what if we turn this guy into a non-melee character? Nailgun, Soul Spiral, Frenzied Leap, Eviscerate. Nailgun, Soul Spiral, Soul Spiral. On what character? On what character? I'm assuming Soul. What is Soul Spiral? What? That sounds like her, if anyone. No, it's not her. Let's make a good chef loadout. I'll give a fuck about primary. We should do something with Lights Out. That sounds really fun. Oh, true. Lights Out. Does Lights Out affect the base damage of Blight, I wonder? Or not Blight, but Bleed, or Poison. Sorry. Balls? It's balls. Soul Spiral is balls? Is it? I do not need to click like that. I just hold. No, it's Sojourn. Oh no, because it's a secondary. Right. Hold up. There it is, right there. Okay. So what was it? Soul Spiral, Nailgun, Soul Spiral, Frenzied Leap, Eviscerate. Okay, now Nailgun. Right there. Lag. Nailgun, Soul Spiral, Frenzied Leap, Eviscerate. Frenzied Leap. Just back over here is actually one of Acrid's just normal skills. Frenzy. Oh, I have it on. And Eviscerate. That is Mercenary skill, I think. This one, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Like this, correct? We get Auto Nail Gun, Soul Spiral, Eviscerate, Frenzied Leap. I guess Poison, if that even works. Just in case it does, let's do Blight. Here, let's... Fast experiment. Hold on. Gotta see something first. Wake up. Get up. Alright, doesn't do it. Even if I'm on Acrid. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do to change it up. Here's what we're gonna do. Since Blight or whatever typically comes from... It's essentially a close range build. Oh, well, I mean, kind of figured. Oh, the urge to take the turrets, man. It's crazy. Here's what we're going to do. Where is Lights Out? Give me... Nope, that's Meditate. I don't want you. Meditate does increase base damage, though. That'd be kind of cool if Acrid's like Poison. There it is. Or Desperado, not... Wait, Lights Out or Desperado? Diablo Strike, Lights Out. Oh, this guy right here is onto something. Hold on. He might be onto something. Here's what we do. Desperado. We do Diablo. Okay. And then secondary. Let's get ourselves, let's get some movement. Let's get grapple. Right. And then our primary, I kind of want to do either nail gun or... What was this? Oh, it's Directive Inject. That's Rex. Okay. Spirit Punch. Not with the delay, no thank you. Double tap. This is... Yeah, that's like... There's a laser sword. I kind of want to shoot, though. How does Strafe... Hold on. Let me see how Strafe works real quick on this guy. I don't think it's going to work very well, but I'm going to see. Real quick. Quick experiment. Does it work the way we think it does? First, let's do this. Oh, I don't have Frenzied Leap. This is going to suck. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. Oh, I took damage in real life. Okay, it does work. All right, then. Alright, so we are not going to do that. We are not going to run Grappling Hook without being Loader, because we take fall damage. Yikes moment. Let's do, instead of Grappling Hook then, Bow Lizard, Nuclear Bomb Lizard with What should I take as 2? I guess another explosion thing? Take charge nanobomb, I guess. Sniper, what would that even do? Flood, which I don't really like that one. Spear. Give me Unseen Hand, actually. Give me Unseen Hand, and then I can have a upwards movement momentum without running a thing, yeah. And then keep this. Let me experiment with this. Get up, Acrid. Quit with this slow animation. You're killing me. Pretty sure this will still send me up in the air and give me... Yep, okay, so that still works. Oh, I'm taking the... This is Desperado, by the way, not Lights Out. I just realized. Okay. We're still perfecting, Hold on. We're not done. Now, Lights Out. Okay. So now we have Lights Out, Diablo with... I wish what I always had selected was just in front. That would make this kind of easier to, like, not slowly scroll through. Unseen Hand, Diablo. Let's line it up. Let's make it look nice and pretty. Nope, other way. Ah, it doesn't go over anymore. Those two with Unseen Hand. We'll take Strafe. Blight doesn't seem to do anything. Natural Toxins, Backstab. Backstab can be... What? Let's try the double jump, actually. Hold on. Okay, now, hold on. What is the stage variant? Yikes, my eyes. Huh? So now... If I'm thinking correctly... Oh, yeah. That's going to be great. This will move me up like that, and I can double jump with Mercenary's passive, so I can counter the fall damage that I would take if I use that in a weird situation. And then I just have this primary, because I do. Seems good enough. Let's run it. Oh, it's so weird playing Acrid like this. I'm so used to pressing M4 immediately to get away from things like that. Oh my. Okay, this is gonna be whack. Good. He's cheating! He's cheating! A bison just like screaming. Okay, I like this. It looks like a lady swinging her pug by the leash. Yeah. When I went flying like that, for sure, that was horrible. Rex primary, loader secondary. I kind of don't want to run loader secondary with... without, like, not having fall damage. That's really tough. Then I accidentally use it in a bad way like that, and I just give a bunch of permanent damage. I could also not play an Eclipse, but I feel like if I'm going to do this, then I kind of want to. Being able to select any skill is kind of good. Wow, I love that skill. Now what if we put the... Oh, I canceled it. There we go, get it back. What if we pressed M4, correct? Stop sprint canceling it, you lizard. What are you doing? And I keep forgetting I can double jump. Bonk. My mobility from the jump though is kind of gone. Oh, okay. I'm in Railgunner secondary. Whoops. Maybe. You'd snipe with the Rex syringes. True. But today I think I will take auto attack. This time, auto attack, I think. That is horrifying looking. Yikes. You, right here. This. Cutting open my forehead, third eye, awakens, you will be Clover. I call it right now. Call it right now. Yeah, okay. You will be mid, I guess. Never mind. I am not allowed to have fun. No. I keep sprint canceling this. It's kind of gonna be annoying. No sodas, and we need movement speed that are the hooves. Truly the hoof of all time. There's like nothing on the stage too. Rare. Got it abodes L. I keep doing it way too late. Power mode and double Rex syringes. Ooh. He's right, you know. He's right, you know. He is right, you know. Do me a favor. Give me the power mode. Rex syringes. Where are you? Rex syringes. Give me... Oh, wait, I have to select both. Because one's... Mizik. Hold up. Okay, so double Rex syringes. I wonder if Void Corruption would work. No, because we don't have any, like, Void skills. What would corrupt? What about this, though? Give me that, and then can I use... Hold on. No way I can use it, right? There's no way it lets me use it. Is it the same? What is it? Oh, it's a utility. Not that. Although that would work. Can I not use Ionic Trace? I don't think I can use it. Or is Ionic Trace a special? Yeah, it's a special. Okay, never mind. All right, then here instead we do this. Instead, give me... No. Yeah. Give me this. Secondary is still this. Okay, so we have double syringe power mode with trespass. We hover like an AC 130. Do I have a special? It's power mode, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let me try. Hold on, let me try this. Hold up. Let me see if this works the way I think it is going to. No! Oh. I didn't even take my double M2, man. Oh, yeah, I did. I can't really tell if it's working, though. It sounds like it is, but okay. Well, that did not work the way I thought it was. Do double sniper secondary? Yeah, first change this. Change that to just the double jump so that we're, you know, we can spam double jump and be safer. Then do... Man, I was really hoping double syringe would work out, but damn. You said sniper? The railgunner thing, I think is what you mean. This thing? No, that's smart rounds. Do you have to run... I don't think you can do it. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see the... Do you mean the seeking things? Yes? Okay, let's try that. Hold on. Let's see. Let's put these two together and have double seeking shot warfare, I think. Turn secondary into maybe landmines, actually. Soul Spiral, Unseen Hand again. I want to do harpoons. Let's let full AC 130 build incoming. Big ideas. Only the biggest ideas. Let's do probably landmines, actually. Probably be the best idea. Nanobomb would be fine too. Seed barrage hurts me, so no. Shotgun? Holy, we're never going to get off this page. Hit mark, just a short range scope. Would that even do anything? Would that turn him into... Oh, I guess it would the primary attack, huh? That gives me an idea. Why not do that then? Let's do this, right? And then give me the missile. Yep, the thermal harpoons. Incredible. Hit mark. Let's try this real quick. See how this looks. If it interacts the way I think it's going to interact. Surely, right? This is just like this. And then if I go like this, it's just like this. Okay. And if I go like this, it's exactly like this. That kind of pushes me around. That's really weird. It doubles the momentum a little bit. It's not a lot, but I can tell it's different. Can I do this while in power mode, I wonder? Where's an enemy? I can. Hold up. So if I just don't sprint. We're tank building without the tank mod. Hold up. I don't like not having a movement ability, but it's not going to matter. Surely not. Then do this. Okay, yeah. I'm going to change one thing, though. I'm going to change one thing. Do the slower shooting one. Now go to this, what was it? This secondary, and choose the reload one, and then see if this is the way that I think it is. Mission, missiles not canceling power mode is devious. True. Now let's see if this works the way I think it's going to work. We go like this. Incredible. We re-click to reload it. I remember kind of a little bit. It's been a very long time since I played the sniper character, or railgunner, sorry. So this works like this. That does like that. We go like this. We get double of these. And then we also get this. Yeah, okay. Alright, gentlemen, we're playing this run. We are playing this run. Big ideas happened. I will take base damage, I think. So that my little attack does a bit more. This is a nasty work. It is kind of devious. It really is kind of devious. We're just playing the tank mod minus the tank mod right now. Feels like. We get a... Damn, okay, alright. What is it? What are you? Teddy bear printer. Today I will take that instead, I think. Wait, hold on, go. Whoa. Hold. Whoa. Hold on, now. Now. Hold on, is this gonna work the way I think it works? I didn't get buried from that, but that's not like the ability that I'm trying to hit him with. Give me an enemy, please. No, it doesn't work. Bro! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Thought that was gonna... Actually, why don't we just run Railgunner's things? How many Railgunner abilities are we running? We're running Multi's power mode. This is NG's, and then 2 of the double this with her passive, which is all crit strike chances converted into critical strike damage. Nah, just give me the double jump. Yeah. All right, no more fucking around. Not on this stage though. Beautiful. We got the deep green. We in the deep green. Seen this one before, by the way. I have this screenshotted. It's on my desktop, actually. Yeah, I think I like the double jump better since we're kind of really slow. It's like the only thing we can do, really, when it comes to movement. Since we don't have a movement skill, we're running pure skills. That is insane how that does not cancel. Wow, okay. It's good or something. Now I get a snipe, double jump, launch rockets. My dream, to be honest. And then launch a bunch of other, like, seeking little rockets. This is kind of based. For the one time and forever, I'm going to hit that. Nanobot would have made it all better. Tank build, yeah. We still technically have the tank build. I just love being able to double jump. The featured creature spotted. He missed. Yeah, this is crazy. I enjoy this. The perfect build created, I think. For tank activities. Pretty sure corruption passive turns all your abilities into Void Fiends ones. Ew. I kind of hate being corrupted, not gonna lie. I always forget now that I don't have a technical... We are just getting DR too, by the way. I don't have any, I don't have the thing. Or I send myself forward. This, I think, because I have two of them. Yeah, I don't know what the proc chance is, but it proc pretty quick right there, so... Slow. The one downside. We're very slow. Nice teleport. Man, maybe we should have ran strafe. What if we would have just ran all seeking stuff? Can't take it back now, but... Well, I mean, strafe is still just basically this. Now that I think about it, just with the extra UI attached, honestly. Thank you for stealing from me. I appreciate that. What if you didn't steal from me this time, though? Thank you. Or DR. It is written. I'm gonna come back for that. Gamble later. Okay. Gambling is certainly in my future then. At least one more item to get out of it could be upgraded to a green. There's another gambling shrine. Right there, okay. I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm used to it being on that one. I think it is on the same, like, button, but for some reason it's, like, messing with me. I can't... I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's messing with me so much. Oh, wrong thing. See what I mean? EML? The fruit. Rare fruit sighting. It's kind of hard to control myself when I'm doing this. It pushes me really far, like, backwards. Like, it fights me really bad. So I guess if I do it while running away, it's okay. Ooh. Good, thank you. You will be upgraded to Pocket ICBM. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. There was a DLC pillar, wasn't there? Yes, all the way over there, I see it. We have a long journey. I'm forgetting I can do this. We'll never win. I really hope this pillar gives me speed of some sort, please. Maybe even a... Oh, you know, it'd be nice, actually, a, what's it called? The bird. The bird would be nice. Not bad at all. Whoa! Nope. Help! Help me! I'm too slow. Okay, now I'm probably not going to be able to pull this guy off the map, to be honest with you, but... do fat damage, and he seems to be stuck. Ow. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's be smart about this. Select that. Wait, why'd I only get 2? Wait, did they... Huh? Oh, did I fat finger E? I fat fingered E, I think. That's why I only got 2. Damn. Okay. Well, at least I got the 2 most important things out of that. Does this work the way it works with Scrap Launcher? If it does, we're about to break the game. Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Thank you. It's a proc item. Yeah. Dismantled. I have a feeling this run might be good. I may be painfully slow. But I kill things kind of hard, so I think it's going to be okay. Oh, see, like I said, kill things kind of hard. Yeah, finds another luminous shot build, by the way. Not fairly surprised. Link's Totem, stage 1. Yo, the crit spot is a little guy riding on top. That's neat. I might have to run from that. We'll see how things go. We don't have microbots this time, so... What is this going to do to me? Oh, it throws me up in the air, I see. Well, I have an extra jump, so cope. I can't reach him. Ow. And that is a debuff spreading thing. Okay. Wow. Okay, it is controllable. So Luminous Shot might be good with this build. Yeah, it might. Maybe. I'm thinking about it a little bit. It might take a little bit more testing, you know. You never know. You know, it could be kind of mid. Suspiciously Luminous Shot shaped multi. Yep. You know what this reminds me of for some reason? This reminds me of the Risk of Rain Returns Mortar Tube item, I think it's called. It's a white item. I don't know why. Specifically when these go down. Like I aim above them and they go straight down onto something. It reminds me of that item for some reason. Like that. When it does that, it makes me think that that's what it would do. Love how safe I can be behind walls and stuff with that. Nice. Just nasty work progress. What should we call this incident? Well, we can't call it the Luminous Shot incident. Thank you, Scam Shrine. Very cool. More of those. What would you call this? I'll take some names. I'll take some names for this one. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I might finally make 2 videos on one mod. Finally. Maybe. We'll have, like, Full of Skill, which is, like, the first one that I kind of want to call it that. Does this stage have any other variant, my dude? This never changes. Stages. Stages never change. Yeah, wow. This way. This direction. Dink. And dink. Now, can we get Plasma Shrimp? That's... Whoa. Careful. We're still really slow. Alright, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Sorry, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to sit here and listen for jellyfish ASMR. I don't want to get hit with that. And I'm very slow. I think I was saying Plasma Shrimp, Pocket ICBM with like some sort of proc, and this run is like genuinely over. Oh, thank you, good. Finally, a speed item. Ironically, what I asked for, too. The game do be listening. Oh, it even counts for when I do that. Really? It's good. Go get that guy, missile. There you go. Or harpoon. Sorry. They were harpoons. I should have put on an artifact for this run, now that I think about it. I should have put on, like, a Spite or something, just to mix things up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I run Multitudes on Eclipse mode for a reason, so I can actually do that, but I just haven't been doing it recently. Thank you, Sailstar. I hear red. It's Ceremonial Dagger. It's pretty good. That is also kind of a seeking, like, proc thing. Okay. Alright, then. Only the best and greatest items allowed. Is there nothing else, by the way? 1 Void Seed is the best we can do. Void Seed, Void Cradle. Void Cradle. Go! Ah! It's so slow. Undeniable pain. I do this, and then do this. On the way! Where's Brad Pitt? Where is he? Thank you for that, by the way. And don't forget that before I leave. Wow. I think I just need to full tank myself. I'm committing to the role. Gentlemen, what do you say we take Stone Flux Pauldron? Giant Vine Boom sound effect for that one. No, no, no. Can we get much slower? Slower. Why not ATP? You're gonna have to remind me what ATP is again. I don't know what that means. Oh, good. Kinda good for the main attack, but not the, like, seeker spam type thing. Get me this, because I'm about to be really slow. Okay, 2 of them, I guess. I don't really want 2 of them, but... Can I have any other health item? Full of health. And you. That will be Plasma Shrimp 100% confirmed. Because I said it earlier. Yeah. At this point, I see. I see. I mean, it's not Plasma Shrimp, but we can take it. It's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, next stage, I need to get a, what is it called again? A lizard altar thing, whatever it's called. And from there, we can go to the shop. Grab ourselves Stone Flux Pauldron, really commit to the tank building role and the not tank building mod. Good enough. So be seen Trios fate. Whatever that means. This wouldn't happen to be the thing, would it be? Okay, no. I think about it. I think about it. Hey, miss, please. Oh, we died. Okay. Ed. Ceremonials are so good, man. We love this item. Or speed, finally. Maybe instead we just take Transcendence, and then we get just bonus shield. Full of shield. Instead. And that way we will still be able to be fast. If I can find a scrapper, I will get rid of medkits, honestly, for that. Because then I won't need healing. Oh. Not enough movement speed for Transcendence. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I sure do love shield. These auto-seek to that? No, they don't. Okay. So I have to manually kind of shoot them. This is so dumb. In like a good way. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I forgot I had sales arts over. Those items are okay though, so I guess it's alright. I've never seen that. I've never seen that be ally warship unit type thing. It's weird. Free money. It's kind of hard to use both of those together. You can. It's really kind of annoying. Unfortunately, if I take Transcendence, my R has no use. Oh. Okay, thanks. Do you have randomized stage materials or something? It's a mod. It is a, Cooler Stages is what it's called. Cooler Stages continued specifically because I think Nuxlar didn't want to update the other one that he made. So this is continued by whoever did that. Oh. Oh, leave it there for a minute. Hold on. I saw a thing. It's been 100 days since ICBM, so I'm really trying here. Damn. I'll take that, though. Now our tank has a radar system. Incredible. Captive chest. That could have a recycler in it. Could, being the main thing. Let me try it. Let me try it. We'll do the pause type thing. Pause cheating. Where's bro going? Alright, go away. Leave me alone for a sec. I'm gonna get hit. That speed? It was. Yeah. I was gonna go for a recycler, but I'm kind of needy. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I like Transcendence, but with without a movement skill to avoid damage, 7 seconds, you will die. True, true. Yeah, that's right. It comes back every 7 seconds, huh? Yeah, I guess we won't take it. We'll leave it alone. This would be funny if it was a equipment multi-shop right here. Nope, it's white. Not full of shield. And now we can probably battle. There's one more Void Cradle on stage, which I'll wait till after, I think. I'm forgetting something. Where was it again? The runs are meshing together. I've played for too long, I can tell. I've got to, like, take a break. Or it's going to just, like, I'm going to be so confused the whole time. Full of shield. There was a scrapper, so I can get this, by the way. Also, my resonance disc. I guess we have another cannon. Seems like where this is gonna go. Good enough. Excuse me, creatures coming through. Good enough. There we go. Now we're cruising. Holy, much better. Gameplay improvement visible. We'll get our cannon now. Now we can fight the game. I think I don't see any other reason why we would let this out any longer, except for gambling here, I guess. It's like an auto cannon. Oh wow. Ah, dude. Please, ICBM. Okay, I was actually about to scream if that was ICBM. I would have, like, dropped to my knees, opened up my files, immediately played the XQC clip, but it wasn't it, so. Now we're going to be a ever-changing tank, I guess. There was 2 Void Cradles. Am I wrong? Dude, am I going crazy? I am not crazy. I am not crazy. I might be having some chicanery right now. Can you reach in your left pocket and tell me what's there, Chuck? I was supposed to be a tank build. Me, not him. Or whatever he says. I need to rewatch that. What is going on? Yeah. Standard Limelight activities. Standard Limelight activities. Alright, well, these guys are about to get annihilated. I don't feel bad. The build is good. This is good. Too bad it's not just a ATG. If it was an ATG, it'd be even more good, but I think last run was the ATG run. I kind of have a feeling we're not going to really get one this run. We maybe Plasma Shrimp. Maybe. But, not the missiles this time. I guess it was a good time to have the other ones because of, you know, the high damage initial proc that we had last run with the rebar puncher. So, it was a great time to have it. Well, definitely wasn't a bad time. I hear spiders everywhere. Holy, he's airborne. Man, at first I didn't like when the enemies jump, but now I kind of wish they did more. Was this kind of some kind of sick joke? I'm the proc build, not you. What a sick joke. Yeah. Chuck's just mad that Jimmy finally got to have the Seeking Shots build. He's just mad about it. He's allergic to clover. That's what's going on with him. Get back in the zone this way. Thank you. This way a bit more. Alright. Now, do not forget. I didn't even hit that, but thankfully I get one. Because I'm kind of wanting to see one, seeing if I can just get an ICBM. One ICBM, one. I have one skill right there that benefits really good from it. And then if I get one shrimp, it benefits even harder with the double M2. Please! Ow. Hell nah. Hell nah. One bleed would be better. This would be better proc. It would be pretty good for my M2 because based on the initial damage, it does a lot more damage. But I use my M2 aim sniper significantly less, so no. And wasn't there one more? Am I going crazy? I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure last run and this run are like right together right now because we got the same stage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it was like right around here. There was one more. Okay, no. There's not one. I'm. Put me in a straitjacket. Put me in a straitjacket. Send me to the survivor asylum. Scrap the junk. He's right, you know, but kind of whatever. I'll hold on to the. Surely I will hold on to this, and I won't regret it for once. Ooh. Goodbye, Sailstar. A worthy sacrifice, if I do say so. A worthy sacrifice, and I should have waited to use that. Holy. Check this man's game files. Real. Dude, okay. Gentlemen, it has been 0 days since a pocket ICBM incident. It has been 0 days. Finally. Do you know how long it's been since I've had an ICBM again? Somebody else do the research, because I'm a bit lazy, but, you know. No. Whoops. There you go. Oh my goodness, it might be good or something. No, all of them. There you go. Now, unfortunately, there is one downside to what I've just done, right? We got rid of the Sailstar. So, right now, we currently do not have a way to scale our red chest drops, which is unfortunate, but we already have 4 reds, so I don't know if we really needed to be doing that, to be honest. We're kind of goaded off the sticks. That'll literally destroy him behind me. I'm a gold elite just generating money everywhere, so thank you very much. I do be appreciating that. Ow. 1 ATG now or 1 shrimp and it's over. 1 ATG or 1 shrimp now and it is over. Please, video game, bless me. What's a good offer? Sure, actually, it's fine. Last run I was kind of annoyed about it, but this run that's fine. You will be DML. Ah. Yeah. It can't always be the literal best thing you could get. Unless that one's DML. Oh, it's credit card, which is pretty good. I will be taking that. Give me this. Let me get the discount on the big chest. More base damage. Good. Yeah, somebody better be checking the files right quick. Oh, poor creature. I typically do not pity those, but I will now. Honestly, now looking back at it, I'm watching my health not go up. I'm getting griefed by the one thing, so maybe it might be a good idea to actually to get rid of the one thing. If there's an ATG in that, I'm gonna laugh. There's already a Lumina shot, so it's already over, but... Resonance Disc is the most slept red item red item in the game. Oh man, it was on cooldown. Whoops, wow, that was a misplay. Oh well. That'll be it right there. Surely that's gonna be the shrimp. Oh, there's another one up there though, it's fine. There's another multi-shop. It's all good. And it even has a question mark in it. That could be the ATG. Will it do a lot of damage? No. Because our proc is kind of whatever. But if we fire with the big cannon, probably, yeah. Nope. More gambling, though. We must resort to gambling. For nefarious purposes. Wrong ability. I tried to missile drag for some reason. Ouch. Wow, rare Harpoon W, by the way, as well. Just looking at the logbook and the stats are nuts. I've never looked at the logbook for that thing. Typically, I don't really take Resonance Disc. Mainly, my issue is with it is you need to kill things to get it to do something. And if you're already killing things, then you're probably already, like, doing good enough for it to not really matter. It helps, sure, but... Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's 2 of them on stage, by the way. Yeah, there's 3 of them on stage, by the way. One up there. So we're getting shrimp. So we're getting shrimp. So we are getting shrimp. Thank you, I'll take it. Especially since right now I'm kind of losing half my HP. You will be Recycler. Ah, damn. Can't get it. Can't get it happen. Might get ATG out of the gamer chest. True, true, true. We'll save it for last then, so that we can pause buffer like a sweat. The sweat of rain 2. It ain't perspirating from the planet, it's me. Alright, who's he gonna send after us? Vagrants? They know not of my strength. They know not of my true power. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice if I would have gotten an HG from this. Oh, well. That's alright. Oh! Oh! Good. Larva. Ah. Go away. Ow. Please, no, don't rob me of my ICBM, man. It's been like 900 days since I've had an ICBM. Let the addict, the ICBM addict, have this. Please. It's literally in my name, right there. ICBM Maxer. Please don't take it away from me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Nothing up there. Okay. Real quick, I need to see how much the red chest is, which actually I don't have to go far to do. Okay, good. We have enough. Making sure. We have to make sure. No, I definitely understand your point, and I never pick it up on command. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad item. Like, see right there, it is good. It's alright. I definitely wouldn't say it's bad. I suppose if you're really, like... I don't know, there's certain, like, tanky enemies. You're all AoE, and then Celestine Parent shows up and starts, like, you know, running you down. Then it could be good, because you might not be able to destroy it, but you can destroy everything else around it, which hence charges it and hits things. So it's definitely not a bad item. Definitely not a bad item. Get me away from here. We have three of those things to open up, by the way. One of them will be a shrimp, and then ear destruction will be possible. Yeah. I'm not happy about it, though. POV, when I pull the larva directly into my forehead and do 10 gorillion damage and kill myself. In the game, YouTube, don't be like that. Root again. No. No. Surely a red. No. 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 I swear if it gives me that. What is it now? I didn't even see. Okay. Ah. Please. Oh. He's cheating. Glad we didn't wait to pick up that claw. What's your least favorite red and why is it Aegis? He's decided for me, you know. No, at least my least favorite red is Happiest Mask. I don't like Happiest Mask. You shouldn't have said anything. What was your name? Thien, you're... Get him out of here! Get him out of here now! No, that's fine. Unlucky. Clover. Nope. More of this. Okay. Alright, then. That certainly isn't Plasma Shrimp. It's gonna be, though. Given enough time. Yeah. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Dude, I wish there was... You know what I wish in this game? One of the things I really hope we get in the future... by the way, this is kind of random and off topic, but, you know, I'm sitting here waiting for a recycler. Item trading. I hope in the bazaar they make, like, a little market area, and it's, like, there's two sides to it. It's separated by, like, a little terminal thing that you interact with, and then it's got, like, a blanket here and a blanket here that are different colors so people know to stand on them. And then you interact with the terminal, and you literally exchange items. It's a multiplayer-only thing, but it'd be kind of fun. That sure isn't Plasma Shrimp. Off topic, but... Can I get anything else besides banned? Why is it banned? Hit that guy! Go free. Thank you. Would you make it cost lunar coins? Oh, I don't know about that. Because trading with your friends, especially for it being a multiplayer thing, a lot of people don't, don't play this game like it's their damn job, so they don't have, like, 20 billion lunar coins. Looks in my top left 190. So, probably not no. Because that would be horrible. Like, for new players. It'd be absolutely awful. Can I get anything else besides banned? Is it possible? Is it possible? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Alright, forgiven. It's fine. Forgiven. And you're gonna be... let's see. What do I want? Give me... Not the ukulele thing. What? Is there a void item that seeks? I don't think so. Besides just shrimp again. Which, I mean, you're sure more damage, but... What would I even want? What does he need? I'm playing with fire, by the way. Jumped around like that near the edge of the map. I don't have a movement skill besides extra jump. Pimp blue combo goes crazy. Yeah, but it don't really seek, though. I don't want to pick up the uke if I can help it. I can help it. Alright, I'm going to take this lovely little re-rolling device with me. And I'm going to leave that power mode extra here, mainly just because I don't really feel like I need an extra power mode, to be honest. It'd be alright. I don't see why we'd want that. If you didn't have a recycler here, that's an understandable crash out. See, well, that's why we literally cheated. We cheated at the terminal. That's why. That's why we done it. Doing that in multiplayer is, like, just not possible, but, because I play alone, we're balling. No big deal. My ears. Alright, this is the point where everybody lowers their stream volume by, like, 10% for probably the next hour, because, I don't have the sales star anymore, damn. Basic attack, by the way. Ooh, I'll hit that. I don't have an extra life yet. I wouldn't mind. Where are all the enemies? Thank you. That's what we've been waiting for. Wow, okay. I really send myself skating backwards with that. I gotta be careful. Destruction. And gambling. Okay, what worm is it? What worm is it? I hear it. Where? Is it Maga? Maga worm. Maga smacks Mega worm. Dead worm. Oh, okay. Oh, well, no more fall damage, yeah. I'm not gonna reroll that. Why not? The all reds run, I guess. Yo, he's cheating. He's going through the wall. What is that? Bro. Man, why is this enemy just, like, so annoying and for all the wrong reasons? Every time I see that thing, I get mad. I don't even have to care about this anymore. I can just go flying. Oh, yeah, sure. That is a seeking item, I guess. He's cheating! Yeah. Are you looping or going to the moon now? I kind of want to loop. I always kind of loop. I know some people don't like it, but I kind of enjoy it. We realistically do not need to at all, but there is one thing we don't have, guys, and that's extra life, and we sure do need that, huh? Oh my goodness, okay. I kind of hit the push there. I forgot those two items combined kind of just like send you flying. Surely this wouldn't be another red. My god. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah, yeah. Only 2 of these, by the way. Only 2 chance doll. 2. 2 count of 2 chance doll. 2. God, I don't want to be that guy that just brings it up again because I'm beating a literal dead horse. But I think they might have nerfed the wrong items. I don't know. Maybe just me. Don't say it. Don't think it, Limelight. Don't say it. Don't think it. Ah! 121 damage. Yeah. All right. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Whoa. Yup, scared. Thanks. Yeah, good riddance. Get rid of that thing. It's just gonna go running away through a wall. Oh my... I'm not cheating, I swear. Please. Please make it look less suspicious. Please make it look less suspicious. I'm begging you. I'm not cheating, I swear. Where is he going? Where is the body going? What is happening? What the hell is going on? Holy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't even know what stacking that does. More height of jump, I guess. Epic. I wonder... Hold on, wait. Actually, I want to try something now. Now that I have 2 of these, can I do this for... No, it didn't work the way I was thinking I could send myself flying into the atmosphere that way. Like, straight up, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not enough momentum, clearly. I could probably carry it, though. Like, if I boost into something and then do that, probably. Yeah, luck is kicking in. Luckiest run. Maybe... I don't know if this is my luckiest run of all time. Kind of doubt. Press X to doubt on that one. I've had some really crazy ones, but... this is certainly a good one. I'll say that much. Yeah, Link Shrine. Cool. Can you tell me what's in it? What's in it? I want to know what it's got there. Yeah, just give me that. Now we're health maxing. Oh, another one! Oh, another one. That would be a shame if I got it immediately, didn't I? Oh, man. Let me get another one. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, this thing is, like, dumb. For some reason, when it finally kicks in, it just, like, gives you a bunch of reds for no reason. Oh, speaking of that thing, it just keeps giving it to me. Maybe this is my luckiest run. Gambler's Gun Show incident. What's even going on over there? I'm definitely going to loop now that I think about it, because I want to fight the False Sun. I want to go, turn him into nothing real quick. I need an extra life for that, though. I prefer it. No matter how strong you think you are, beam and that weird damage stack thing, it kind of kills you, so. Is that red count? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't say it. No. No. I might take that, actually. Don't say it, Limelight. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Don't say it. No. Bad content creator. There we go. First we wait for them to land. Okay, then we do this. And then we do this. The run is good. Oh boy. Thank you for that 50% damage increase. I do so love it. Controversial lime takes. I'm 4 inches away, trust. Actually, yeah, I'm closer than 4 inches away. I'm like a nanometer away. You can't even like see it without a microscope. From saying something controversial. It's gonna happen. Limelight opinion alert. micrometer away. I don't know. The community just might not be right on that one. I don't know. Sorry. I'm having a meltdown. No! No, no. Oh, I can't take fall damage anyways. I'm having a meltdown, dude. This is great. I'm loving it. I love when the game is fun. Can you believe it? When the game is fun, it is fun. Holy. Origins is pretty big. Ah, no, that's average. I already made that joke about the war banner. My war banner size is average. It's not small. I'll have a war banner this run, but it was the last run. Oh, brother. I'm gonna have a heart attack before I finish this one. Holy. We'll have a Limelight Reflection after this one, definitely. This is definitely a run after this. Limelight reflects for a little while and has a moment of something to say. We might have another, like, 4 hours of yapping again after this. Let's just say that. Let's say that. And I won't say any more. Holy, the most evil and nefarious spawn spotted. Let me get me out of here. I gotta get out of here! I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. No, thank you. The game is fraternizing with me. Quit that. And kill that big piece of shit. Thank you. Epic. Now I am corrupted. Nefarious ass spawn, dude. What the hell was that? Oh, well, yeah, both those are good. I'll take it. Do I still have the Sail Star? No, that's right. The Ultimate Sacrifice. I remember. I remember. The Ultimate Sacrifice. Unlucky. Holy Nightbot, calm down. Sorry about that. For 4 inches. Preferences, I suppose. 4 inches of ICBM of the pocket variety. Okay, I'm scared of that thing. Stop that. Blow that piece of junk out of the sky! Reroll greens for another Sail Star? I could, yeah. I could. It's a little bit late now, but I could just find another one. I could start doing it, though. These things are the only things that can survive me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Everything else just kind of crumbles immediately. It's because those guys, for some reason on loop, are absurdly tanky. I don't know why. I guess just scaling interacts with, like, the pillar weirdly or something. I don't know. Oh, Harpins, I think you went for the wrong thing. Alright. What? 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 What the fuck is going on? Yeah, reasonable director crash out after that, honestly. Holy shit. What is happening? What's going on? Okay, this might actually be the luckiest of all time, actually. Now that I think about it, this might be the luckiest run of all time. The only thing I don't have is an extra life. It is literally the one thing I don't have. And maybe one extra, like, jump, but my skill has that. I don't really care about that. Sorry, people that come here, like, for the first time and hear me just, like, screaming. This is not normal. It's not normal, I promise. I promise. It is not normal. Typically, this type of thing doesn't happen either, so, you know, once-in-a-lifetime viewing experience, I suppose. I love not being able to take damage. You can't keep getting away with it! Oh, dude, destroyed him before the thing could even do anything. Oh my... Like... What is happening? Oh! I thought this run was about... I thought this run was about skills, man. Lied to by my own luck. What is happening? What the hell's going on? Dude. Holy. This is my luckiest run. I don't want to be that guy, but I wonder why that is. I don't know. Holy. 4 of them, by the way. 4 of them. Your audio gets out. Yes, I can. What? Yeah, I believe it. I have like I have a cap on my microphone. There's like a software thing you can do with it that makes it so you can't peak the audio, or when it peaks to an extent, it cuts out. So yeah, it definitely is, you know, limiting, or whatever it's called, limiter, audio limiter. Get this man to a casino stat. True, bro. Bail me out of the... bail me out of the debt. Like, holy. Give me a lottery ticket immediately. Immediately. If I come in here and it's Clover now, then, like, actually, I might just quit the run. It's 2-seated. It's way 2-seated. I just have to quit. I forgot the void dog shit. That's okay. Like, I don't even care. Please don't be a Clover. 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 Okay. Woo! We're fine. Path of Colossus. Oh! He's right, you know. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Dude, if I could actually, like, focus on what the hell I'm doing, and, like, yeah, you know, maybe that mistake wouldn't happen. Oh, that's really good, too. No, thanks for showing that. Yeah. Can we get more broken? More broken. Let's not die to that guy, though. Okay. My bad. I was not familiar with your game. Die now. Oh, yeah, that's another red. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Can we get more broken? Like, brother. Who did it, Modmaker? Who did it? Which one was it? Which one was it? It was you. I know it was you. It wasn't me, it was you. I know it. Oh my god! Finally we can get rid of it. Holy. It has been 0 days since another incident. It has been 0 days since another Limelight incident. Holy. What the hell is going on? Lottery ticket. Oh. What the fuck is going on? This is why I play this game. Holy shit. Oh, well, this was a runabout skill swap. My bad. Like, I don't even know how you would even make this about skill swap now. Wait, trick shot this guy. Yeah. The red incident. Reset your game, you said you went, no, 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 no. That was in the shop, remember? Remember? See? See, the game heard me say that and was like, no, 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 no. Clearly he would do it. Clearly he would do it. So no, it can't happen. Holy. Okay, okay, hold on. No, 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 no. I don't know how I keep getting reds. Like, genuinely, what the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Don't do it. Surely it wouldn't re-roll into another clover, right? Surely it could not possibly re-roll into another clover, right? Surely. From Sailstar, I think so. Is it from Sailstar? I don't know. Because, like, I popped this. This just, look, it's a normal chest. That's just like a normal, everyday, average Joe roll of pennies chest. This thing doesn't do anything to those, does it? Because it's, yeah. 40% chance to increase item rarity at Shrines of Chance. Yeah, Shrines of Chance. Okay. So it doesn't do that, like, where is the luck coming from? Where? Oh my, it's just, it's so goddamn over. It's so goddamn over. It, like, I don't even know what the game wants from me anymore at this point. Like, video about skill swap, by the way, guys. Try the skill swap mod. It gives you infinite luck. Infinite luck comes from only from the skill swap mod. It's called Streamer Man Luck, lol. No, I think it's a clover. Boost Sailstar chances and red chances from Sailstar. Like, I see that, yeah. Sailstar already, I feel like the duplicate chance already is just, like, pretty high on a red. But, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, stack Sailstar even higher. I don't need to. I genuinely do not need to. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Well, it probably would, knowing my luck, but I just don't need it to happen. I really don't. I'll take more DR. And that thing. Teach him a lesson, Warbonds. Teach him a lesson. That thing I will reroll, though. What if I roll this and it turns into a Sailstar? Couldn't happen. Could not happen. The clover does increase red chance from ordinary chest as well. Okay, that makes sense why I got it there. But I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, go back and look at certain timestamps this run and see where, like, I got certain reds from. Because I know the ICBM was a sacrifice, the clover was just a reroll lucky, or no, it was a Sailstar from the key lucky. You know. God damn. I know what's going on. You forgot to change the luck stat in your files back to normal? What luck stats? Which one? From what mod? I'll show my mods after this just to make sure. Just to put it out there. Holy. I'm scared to pause the game now because now I really don't want the game to freeze. After. Because if I pause it and it freezes right now, I'm gonna, like, I will have a meltdown, genuinely. I will have, like, the biggest meltdown of all time. Okay, no, it could not be Sailstar. It could not be Sailstar. We can't be that lucky all the time. Surely not. Surely not. Dream moment. Oh, I see. I see. Orbital cannon. Also, you should overlay the Stonks meme for your thumbnail. I think... Oh, man. I'm gonna try... Nowadays, I'm gonna try to have different, like, stream VODs and videos themselves have actual edited thumbnails that are different. Because I haven't been doing that. I've been doing, like, screenshot of, like, the game type thing. Mainly because it's quick and easy and, like, sets them apart a little bit. But... I think I might just put, like, a big, supersized Chance doll with a big, supersized, like, Sailstar over it and just put, like, they nerfed the wrong items. I'm gonna be real. They nerfed the wrong items, guys. That's what I was gonna say earlier. The controversial Limelight take. Alert, sorry. Limelight. Controversial opinion alert. Holy. They nerfed the wrong items. For balance, quote-unquote. If that would have hit me, I would have been very sad. You know, I just think balance is a really key part of Risk of Rain 2. You know, I just think it's probably the most balanced state it's ever been right now. Clearly, I didn't. They didn't die fast enough, right there. So, kidding, by the way. 3 Void Cradles. How much worse can it possibly get? How much worse can it possibly get? Or are you gonna cheat when it goes to Mithrix? Like, also, I have not been able to find another, like, Fault Sun portal thing. Do they only spawn on stage 1 now? Because where's my brother in Survivor? Where is my pillar? Where'd it go? Where that shit at? I know it can be on stage 5. Sometimes. Not all the time. Oops, I self-started the wrong thing. It's fine. It really wants me to keep ATG, or not ATG, DML, so I'm just gonna do it. I don't see why not. The numbers, Mason. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Sailstar. Chance doll. 40%. It's... we're losing him. We're running out of time. Sailstar is set to release all over the continent. I'm not even, like, doing that thing anymore. "6,000 Beetle Queens used to live here. Now it's a ghost town." Well, that thing I'll use the thing on. Oh, I'm twisted. Nice. I don't think that ball placement is accurate, but... You go, game. Whatever you say. What's your favorite mission in BL1? Probably where, like, Nova 6 gets dropped, and, you're fighting through the suburbs trying to get to, like, the chemical plant. Everybody's in, like, the hazmat suits, and it's playing the rock music. It's all foggy, and you can't get shot, too many times, or your suit breaks and you die. That's probably my favorite one if I had to pick a Black Ops 1 mission. The OST goes hard there, too, I'm not gonna lie. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kinda hard, not gonna lie. Bring back Iron Sight, or Laser, not Iron Sight, Laser Sight. Oh, shit, he's angry. Ow, 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 ow. Bring back laser sight customization in video games, please. I don't know why Black Ops did it, and then they were the only one to do it and never did it again. What happened? I liked seeing a cyan smiley face through my AK-74U red dot sight as I just, like, jump dive on somebody. What happened to that? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have it yet. Why not? They possess that guy and kill me, I swear. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Did they have that in MW3? I don't remember playing too much of MW3, so I don't know. If you yeah, you mean like the MW3, not like, you know, the Hugagon Gulas modern one, I guess, I think. Hell no, I'm not taking that. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, the old one. I don't remember, honestly. They might have. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I played, brother. Like, really long. I don't think you understand how long. Oh my goodness, dude. Can I stop getting banned? Here we go again. Well, I wanted to do False Sun, but I don't think I'm gonna get to be able to, honestly. It's not gonna happen. Unless I hit it on the stage, like, 5 thing. And then still I might not even take it, because at that point we're just, like, so far past where we need to be. Now we sail star the big chest. Clearly I wasn't powerful enough. Ooh, that's a twisted one of those guys. That's cool looking. Why does he have a war banner symbol? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How many did that give me? Did that give me 2 or 3? 2? 2 for 1 sail star seems like a good deal. Seems like a good, not nerfable deal, surely. Oh, they gave me Soulbank Catalyst, yeah. It might be over. It might be over. Really wasn't strong enough. Gentlemen, I think the power... You know what I think is happening right now? You guys know what I think? Right? You know what I think is actually happening? You see, I picked up 1 breaching fin. See that right there? See that right there? That's definitely doing all of my damage. I don't think it's the red multiplying items at all, actually. We got 1 sail star. We got, like, you know... 4 of these. I don't think it's any of them. I think it's probably that breaching fin that's really kicking up the damage right there. Really putting in the best work it can. Truly doing tens of millions. Truly. It's a lot of spam it. This wouldn't give me one, would it? I'll take that though, actually. Give me that. No gambling shrines? I can't stop. I'm trying a red max game. Come on. Where are the gambling shrines? I know you got them. Stop hiding them from me. I think I just saw one up there. Based. We go back. We go back. Also, the island where Nova 6 and Hazmat Suit mission takes place is called Rebirth Island, I think. Isn't it like a suburb or something? I remember, like, going through houses. I don't know. That's what I remember doing. No red maxing. No red maxing. It doesn't always work, but when it does, holy good lord. Only sometimes. Okay, I don't want that. We can go. I'm stalling. Personally, I do not think Mithrix is going to win this one. Might just be a hunch. I'm throwing myself backwards on accident. Whoops. Do this too. Okay, no more drone buying. I don't think I have anything that... Oh, yeah, I can. The hook. Okay, no more drones then. No more drones. Hope they die during pizza phase, because I don't feel like getting hooked and dying. Because despite all of the things I have, I don't have Seed of Life. If I had Seed of Life, I would genuinely get rid of DML for it, because that's a second life that the game literally cannot take away from me during that moment, so... This one, he can just take away when he feels like it. And give it back when he feels like it, but that one, he can't. No. He's losing it. He is losing it. Although I constantly have this, like, just symbol up on my screen, I have a feeling it's going to be, like, burned into my screen by the end of this run. I haven't gone on for that long. It's, what is that, 75? Yeah. Not even an hour yet. Where a scab? Why is this here? That's like sounded like a scab for some reason. I think it was the worms. Alright. Get me out of here. It's about to be over. Oh, dude, I don't have the False Sun portal mod installed. Fuck. Unlucky. I was wondering what I was missing. I'm gonna reset my profile. Damn. Oh, well, this could give me a thing. You wouldn't do that for me, right? You wouldn't give me Seed of Life out of that, correct? That would be too much. Hello. That would be way too much, right? Surely you wouldn't do that for me. Surely you wouldn't do that for me. Whoa, okay. Let's calm down there. Let's Sail Star that big damage chest. I would do it on the key because that gave me Clover last time, but I saw a big damage chest. Where is it? Right there, yeah, there it is. Whoa, you're not dead? Okay. Blow war bonds. Oh, I'm dumb. I already Sail Starred the other thing. Whoops! That's not the item I wanted. Oh no, red maxing. Red maxing station, I found it! Yeah, no reds. Surely there's another one to red max at. Second one I've seen of that, by the way. There must be one more to red max at. One more. I'm begging. No, I don't want that. Have you tried the zombies mod in BO1? No, I've never done like any like Call of Duty modding at all. I played the games for what they were worth when they were like not even popular. I kind of played them late, I'm gonna be real. That's when I kind of playing around with it. I've been talking and screaming too much, I can tell. My throat hurts. I'm new to this. Throat be like, I'm new to this. Oh, that's another red maxing station. Oh, dude. Okay, it stopped. It knows. It knows. Gearbox is watching this stream right now, and they're like, clearly, it's broken enough, so we need to nerf it like mid-run. It's got to get patched mid-run. It cannot exist that way. Take its 40% away immediately. Immediately. He's making us look bad, guys. Stop him. Least unhinged moment. Man, am I really not gonna get a seat of life though? Come on, bruh. Please. Don't make me say come on, bruh, again. Oh no, I can't open this now. I picked up the void key. Whoops. You may have misplayed that. Slightly. Not a mod, game mode. Oh, I see. No, I played a bit of zombies. A bit of zombies. Alright, time to go to the moon, and I think we're gonna end this, because... Holy, of all time. Overloading worm. Damage is so good that it lags. And I love being a Twisted Elite. I wish that I could get the aspect. The game really hates to give me that for some reason. I never get the Twisted aspect. Never, never, never. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, Portal, can I be done with this? I just realized I'm gonna have to do this on the moon, too. Sobs audibly. A purple portal. Oh yeah, you go to Void Locust if I remember rightly. So no, I'm not gonna be going that way. I think, yeah, I've looted like everything here pretty much. Let's get out. Get me out of here. Time to tear Mythic's doing, yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen. And then if I really need to play it safe, like my healing drones don't die during pizza, which I might just let them. Just because, where is it? This absolute grief of an item. Because that thing will kill me. Straight up. It'll hit a drone, proc to me, hit me, proc band on me, I die. So, no thank you. Instead, how about I let my drones perish immediately? Because dying to that seems kind of like, kind of stupid. Granted, I'll come back. Well, no. During final phase, no, I won't, because I won't have Teddy Bear. He will, take that from me. So, yeah. That creature might be dead. Missiles, calm down. Really, not close enough yet. hate this elite type. Is that another Dio's? What greens could I even sacrifice for such a beautiful treat? I don't want to grief myself. You could take 2 of my things. No. I think I'll just deal with 1 extra life and be fine, honestly. I should be okay. I should be able to handle it. What is that white item, though? No, the fireworks? No, I'm good. Jumping off the map simulator, because that creature is so evil. Even with a run this powerful, I refuse to be beamed into oblivion instantly. Sounds like a very bad idea. How did I slide down like that? Nope. The pillar is mine. Healing drone, I would prefer it if you died, actually. This is why, dude, the game needs a decommission button. Please let me just press tab and press a little X next to him and it just, like, sets him down. I'm begging. I might be begging. That one. I don't know how you would control it on controller, but... Ow! Oh, nice. Thank you for that progress lost. I appreciate that. Oh, fast. Why is the decay on this damn near instant? Okay, 2 out of 4. Is there any in there? Yep. Okay, that'll be a blood one then. Ooh, hold on. I'll think about that. Corrupted Dio's best friend, huh? That could be kind of funny. I don't have a lot of yellows, though, so it's not really going to do much. That was last run that I had, like, 13 million yellows, so maybe not this time, I think. It's another extra life, sure, but at the cost of everything else. Thank you, Funny Flower, for healing me right there. I saw it. Ooh! It didn't matter if I fall. Were those boomerangs just stuck on the wall right there? Average boomerang moment. I didn't even know they could be stuck on walls. Yeah, you can saw tech with them. Didn't they get rid of that? Is what I think you're saying. Just hate how slow this is going. Please. Please. Not making any spawning noise. Probably because the game is falling apart right now. I wouldn't blame it, honestly. Oh, hold up. There we go. Finally. Do not be liking how long that takes. Alright, Mithrix, luckiest run of all time, so unfortunate for you. I missed. It's kind of hard to hit still. I'm kind of like flying away because of the moon gravity. It's making me fly very far away. Yikes. Not bad. Okay. Harpoons over here. Extra harpoons. Go get him. How are you not dead? There we go. I didn't even know Warbon's really... Well, I guess I do remember it striking these guys a little bit. That's crazy. They're just like normal dudes. What kind of normal dudes? Alright, have mercy... Warbonds on him for like a moment. Ow. Thank you, Pillar Fire. Appreciate it. Pizza. Oh, there goes both healing drones. Good. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, he's still dangerous. He might still be dangerous. All right, let him go up. Almost, actually. A little bit more, a little bit more torture, a little bit more torture. Okay, this might be enough. Good. Bandits proc too. Help him. Too late. Yikes. I think I'm gonna back off now. Well, I took one of the most dangerous items away. Yeah, he's pretty much done. Can't do anything. Oh, Sailstar was the last item he held. How fitting. Thank you, Mithrix. I'll take my healing drones back now. Should I go melt the crab? I feel like I don't need to. I don't know. Actually, maybe yeah, my PC might not survive the frog petting, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe not. Too much frog petting. Will blow my i5 up. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's good to probably call it here. Probably good enough. I feel like I hardly sniped in this run at all, too. That was one of the things that we, like, took for the tank, like, build. And I hardly did it, except for at the very end against Mithrix to, like, play all the way back and used... Rockets arguably did more, or Harpoons arguably did more to give me things back than that did. GG. What a insane run. That might be my luckiest run of all time, actually. Genuinely, genuinely, genuinely. I cannot think of another time I've been more luckier than that. Truly. At least off the top of my head. Like, if I sat down and looked through, like, all my channel videos, which would be a really long time, maybe it would have competition, but I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Wow. I know that was a skill swap run for sure, so, like, you know, I got some skill advantages I probably shouldn't have. But, I don't know, I feel like all the damage was coming from all the reds I had. Good lord, could I have collected any more at that point, by the way? Skill swap light, yeah, that was... Great mod maker. Became a bit distracted there for a little while. But it worked out. The ultimate sacrifice for the ICBM, honestly. Donated the sales star to get an ICBM and then just earn the sales star back later via luck was just the absolute play. Being able to find shrimp, cheating, literally cheating, by the way, to get the recycler, the pause buffer situation, you know. Doing that obviously just lets you pick whatever you want if you're fast enough with it. So that just made that absolutely ridiculous. Because otherwise I would have just gotten like three void bands out of 3 void cradles, which obviously I would have like not had a great time with that over that. But yeah, wow, that was something else. All right. Limelight reflection time. First, I've got to make sure I know what I'm talking about. First, I got to make sure I know what I'm talking about. What are the chances on this thing? Shrine chance is 40% success plus 10% per stack. So 40, and then from there, 50, 60, 70, 80, which I had 4. So 80% chance to get higher rarity items. My highest stack count was 15. I remember that run. They didn't do shit for some reason. I think that was before they got buffed, actually. That's why. I remember that was pre-patch. So, yeah. That makes sense. So, this can do 40%, though? This can do 40%, though? Damn. I don't know. And then this. Holy. When did I have 63 of these? Are we sure that that's accurate? When? When did that happen? When? Okay, that has to be fake. That is cap. That is a lie. When did I have 63 of these? Huh? What? I don't think the mod likes my memory very much. Or maybe I was... did I arrow something? Maybe. And then this is each additional sales star increase the chance... Okay, by 5%. Okay. You don't tell me the chance that it is... For the other thing, though. To... Like, it's a guaranteed duplicate. But sometimes it, like, duplicates more. Like, you can have 2 sales star, and it gives you 3 reds out of the stage 4 chest. I literally have footage of it doing that. And then other times, you hit the stage 4 chest with 2, and it gives you just 2. Or it gives you just 1. Wait, Am I wrong for saying that there's like there's a missing percentage? I feel like I'm wrong for saying there's a missing percentage. Because like, how does that work? I know it's a guaranteed duplicate, but like sometimes it duplicates like more for some reason, and that's not displayed here. Increase the chance of no, don't listen to me, man. Never mind. That run has literally fried my brain. Like literally destroyed my mind because it says right there. Don't listen to me. It's a guaranteed duplicate because I'm stupid, and then it's a getting more items by 5% because I'm stupid. was not paying attention. I'm too fried from that run. That was insane. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least it's a green and it's 5%, but wow. I don't know. I'm shocked balance enjoyers aren't coming for blood on that thing. Same with this thing. 40% one time, and then from there it stacks from 10, so then 40, then 50, then 60, then 60. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Limelight opinion. Mega Limelight opinion. Hands up, you got me. I think they might have nerfed the wrong items. I don't know. I don't know. Breaching Fin. 121 damage. Disgusting. This thing, duplicating you infinite reds. Seems fine. Seems good. Seems pretty alright. No problems there. Wow. Clover does affect both of those, not sure by how much. That is true. Clover does do it, but I didn't have Clover for the majority of that run. That happened on the desert stage, and by that time I already had... Didn't I already have two of the... I had ICBM, which I did get from a soup, which makes sense. I had ICBM, and then I had the hook, and then I had... I think it was two of the jump things already by that time. I'm gonna have to go back and look through it, because most of my reds I got before this thing. Then after I got like 4 more, I think. Because then I picked this up, and then from there it was... what was it? It was one on the same stage that I got it. It was Aegis. We rerolled it for something else. Then from there it was... on to the next thing, which I don't remember getting any reds for a little bit until the double war bonds thing out of the blessing, which, to be fair, that is a blessing. So it's not item affected, I think. I'd be shocked if the game internally somehow thinks the giant DLC pillar is a Shrine of Chance. Doubtful. Very doubtful. I'm trying to think if I got any more after that. Truly, my brain is fried after that run. Like, too many numbers, too many explosions. Absolute cinema plus schizophrenia. I don't even know what was happening anymore. Ceremonial daggers came from... Oh, that was before. That was also before. Yeah, before I got the Clover. And I can't remember when I picked up at least 4 of these. But, like, dude... I don't know. Personally, Limelight opinion, I think if there was anything that probably should have got hit, it was these 2 things. Before we should have hit this. I know Warbond's proccing stuff was, like, super broken. But I would have rather just had the proc turned down and kept the feature. Because that was interesting. And then I would have also liked this to keep its feature, where they hit the ground and they take more damage. Maybe you could have just nerfed it a little bit so that they didn't take so much damage, or maybe they couldn't find a way to do that appropriately. But, like, turning this item into green scrap again seems like a kind of a poopy idea when these 2 literally just beat the game for you. If we're talking about balance here, you know. Because to an extent I am on the side of the balancers, you know. They just don't see it. They just don't see it. I don't like the idea of losing features because of game too easy, but then we have red duplicators in the game, which is kind of funny. I'm shocked that those didn't get hit, truthfully. Because, like, then you just have runs that are that run right there. And the main balance argument, right, is the game is too easy, and the items need to be hit because of it. But then why would we not hit the literal duplicating red item? Like, this thing, it's a 5% chance, but dude, for a 5% chance, I've sure had it happen a lot. You go to stage 4, every stage 4, I think, is a guaranteed red chest. You go there, you hold off Sail Star, which takes not really a lot of strategy. If you have a 2 stack, you're getting 3 reds. Those 3 reds are likely to be literally anything that can beat the game pretty much for you, because most reds are good, minus Aegis, Happiest Mask, and Nakana's Opinion, even though people are going to hate me saying Nakana's Opinion. So, unless it is literally those 3 reds in the pool. How many reds are in the pool? Let me take a look real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, this isn't in the pool. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Nope. Sorry. 28, 29, 30. I might be miscounting by 1, but it's around 30. 30 or 31. Which, like, yeah, some of them aren't very good, but for the most part they are, especially for what you're doing. So, load in. And you're, let me think. I think you had 3 chance dolls on stage 5. You smell it. The chance doll stack is real. Dude, here, see, once again, that's the other thing. It's a less stack count, and it's arguably causing more imbalance to the game if we care about balance so much to the game than, like, a 5 stack of this thing is, because we removed the feature that did all the damage, and then we still nerfed the overall damage for some reason, even though we literally stole a feature away from this to stop it from doing that much damage. And then we still nerfed the overall damage. Like, my Survivor in Christ, we can at least try to not make it useless. I know I'm kind of sounding mean right there, but, like, that is truly how I feel. Yikes, brother. That's why I'm so, like, I wish I could go back and do the other item video again that everybody got mad at me for, because I wish I would have noticed at the time that this literally lost a feature, and so did this. They just took features away from it to make them, you know, balanced. But the red duplicators, I don't even think they changed this, and both the red duplicators just duplicate red still and are, like, unchanged. I know Sail Star was unchanged because, you know, grandparent holding the star moment. Sail Star is unchanged. Are we sure it should be, though? I don't know. Like, out of all the things that got hit, out of all the things, it just seems so weird that those wouldn't get hit. True, the wrong items were nerfed too hard. I believe so. Like, you don't have to agree with me, you know, you can have your own agency, and the game is the game what it is, you know. But I know maybe they wanted to keep the strategy around the items. Like, if you pick up a bunch of these, you're probably going to want to pick up Brittle Crown, and you're going to want to do this to gamble eternally, yada, yada, yada. If you pick up Sail Star, you're going to want to get keys so that you can duplicate the key drops, or look for big chests, or guaranteed stage 4s. So I guess they wanted to keep the strategy. But, like, my God, brother. If you actually just get a small stack of those, because that, like, make no mistake, that was like 4 of these. 4. 4. Does what I just did to the game. Like, that is absurd to me. I don't know. Personally, hands up, you got me. Like, that's how I feel. How would Sail Star even be adjusted, though, beyond extra 5%? I know people would hate this change, but probably not let it work on stage 4's. Stage 4 guaranteed chest. If it's a guaranteed drop, Sail Star probably shouldn't work on it. It should be up to chance. The item itself is 5% chance, which I think is fine, especially for a green. I'm not saying that's like terrible, or they need to change the chance for the extra thing. But probably shouldn't work on guaranteeds. You could argue that a key is a guaranteed, and while it kind of is, its location is hard to find. So there's still some like strategy and like holding off a little bit, being like, okay, I know I've got a key on the stage. I know I've got a key. Don't hit this red chest. The crusty key has a good chance to give me a red and duplicate that. It could be good, you know. So the strategy would remain just not on the red chests that are guaranteed reds, so that you 5% duplicate a red for 3 reds at 2 sale stars. Like, that's where the balance enjoyers when the sale star meme comes in. Literally, if you pay attention in the background of that video, and yeah, I got some kind of shitty reds out of it, but still, it at two, count of 2 sale star, 3 reds. Brother. And we removed the feature from these items instead in the sake of balance. Like, I don't know. It seems kind of wacky tobacky in my own opinion. I'm sure that's gonna make people mad because I know people really like Sailstar, like a lot. People love Sailstar, and I don't think anyone hates Chance Doll. I would have to ask because I don't hate Chance Doll. I think it's like whatever. It's probably a little bit too good right now, to be honest. Like, you know, on the side of the balancers with that one. Because here's the thing that I think they should pay attention to going forward. And this is clearly like a limelight opinion. Okay, you don't gotta agree with me. You don't gotta be like, yeah, he's right, 100%. You can disagree. But I think items that have instant gratification in some way should always be the priority in making sure that they are good and do something. And strategic items, right? Stuff like Sailstar, stuff like Chance Doll, Recycler, even though I'm not asking for a Recycler nerf. Those are the things that should be carefully looked after. Because the strategy in this game is very minimal. I know I have dementia and I forget things all the time, so I, leave void cradles and do a bunch of, misplays. But for anyone who has no dementia like me, it is not hard to perform strategy in Risk of Rain 2 at all. Once you realize that there's a guaranteed stage 4 red chest, you're just going to do what you do every time with Sailstar, and you're going to hit the guaranteed 4 red chest. Like, you're just going to stack it if you can, and then put all your payoff on the red chest, which even at just two Sailstar is already absurdly likely to be good. Absurdly likely to be good. Because while I don't think increasing the stack of Sailstar changes the percentage, or does it? Yeah, no, it does. Each additional, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so you would have to stack it pretty high to get the 100%, but you still get those big duplicates. You still get those massive jiggle you duplicates, Like, it's not hard. That's like hardly strategy at all. Just you're telling me, you could probably tell a new player that maybe 1 or 2 times, and they could figure out how to do it every time. Like, that's not very hard. So, that's why I'm kind of hardliner on the strategy ones. Not that I don't want strategy. I think that's great for the game. Like how if you pick up a yellow, or not a yellow, what is it? An orange or whatever, and you can transfer the location of it to reroll it again. I don't ever think that should be changed. That's kind of cute and unique, and it's strategy. At the end of the day, it's a lot more complicated to realize. It takes some game knowledge to pull off, right? Like, I was literally getting, led by the leash by chat when you guys were telling me how to do that, and I was able to figure it out. And I have dementia, so it's not like it's deeper than most, but Sailstar is like on the scale of deepness, right? You've got a puddle to an ocean, okay? Sailstar is the puddle. What I just said is like kind of the ocean. It's a little bit more deeper. Not maybe as deep as the ocean, but maybe like a river or something. I don't know. Like something a little bit deeper, but not like to an insane degree. Holding one green item to get to stage 4 when it never changes. You know what I'm saying? It's not very tough. It's not very tough. Not very tough at all. The gambling dolls, I hate to say that I would want their percentage changed, but I also don't see how you would, unless you just added, here's a good change. To make this less stupid, so it's like you get 4 of them and now you're just duplicating reds out of shrines, which can, by the way, be free if you're on Captain. Just saying. So what you could do instead is add another like value here and hit it with like also has a like a 5% chance to degrade the item. So you've got a larger chance for success, thumbs up, Johnny Test Whip Noise, but you also have a minimum chance for getting griefed. So like you hit the shrine and then what do you want to call it? You see like little spirals, that's good, thumbs up, you get a red. Sometimes you hit it and you get like little down arrows and it turns like a green into a white item or something. Something like that. That would make this a little bit more fair and honestly keep the mantra because the whole thing is it's like gambling dolls. It's literally called Chance Doll. It's literally called Chance Doll. That's what I would say about that. So no stage 4 chest for this and add a chance to debuff. Because like those two are X. Granted, you would kind of be winning the argument against me if you said that they would be taking away a feature to like nerf this if they really like cared. But truthfully, at that point, I'm not sure how you could fairly change Sailstar to make it not stupid. Like, make no mistake, people that still play this game, which are a lot, but people that still play this game, basically, when they get a Sailstar, they just know it's stage 4 guaranteed, blah, blah. I don't know how you would deal with it otherwise. And you guys took away other features from the items anyway. Like, you know, might as well go all in with the make the game more boring moment. Like, might as well go all in. If we're not going to return the fall damage to this thing in any capacity, then might as well just go all in. Just take it away. Like, you know, we're really going there. Personally, I'd not like to, I don't know. Maybe I am the only one calling for this nerf, but like after realizing how like how crazy that is, it just makes me feel bad that the other stuff got like hit as hard as it did. I don't know. I think the pools in this game, I've said it before, but the pools in this game kind of like irritate me right now because there's already like so many kind of bad items in the game that I feel like we can't even afford one extra bad item, if that makes sense. We already have enough grief in the pool. We don't need any more grief. You know what I mean? Like, bro, POV, me when I see a green question mark, I go and hit the terminal. What do I get? Hunter's Harpoon. Literally the gif of the dude opening the fridge, rubbing his hands together, sees that, and then walks away. Like, it is that. Straight up. This item, not good. I'm not sure how you would make it good. But it sucks that it's, like, bad as it is, and it's a green. Especially when the iteration on this item that's in returns is just straight up better. It's just good. Like, it's just actually good. You know, it lasts a little bit. It's not like 0.1 second or whatever this is. What is it? 125 movement speed, fading over 1. Fading over. Dude, come on, man. Oh, help it out. Please. 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 Holy. What is, okay. What is with the, like, new obsession of temporary speed bonus? It's this now, too. I just realized. That actually just hit me like a brick wall. 12% movement speed, up to 3, stacks for 12 seconds. 12 seconds? Ouch. Ouch. 12 seconds. That's really not a long time for the risk. It's a wide item, too. By the way. Ouch. My face when I jump into the overloading golem laser to get the 12% movement speed. It's okay, I'm fucking dead. Dude. Like. Ah. Holy. Item rant moment. It's over. It's over. It's genuinely over. And roll of pennies, man, dude. Roll of pennies is still like my least favorite item in the whole game. Like, I know I said I'd put this beneath roll of pennies, but like, this is still my least in the entire game. I hate this one. Of our random items, just decide to not have a normal stacking for no reason. Yeah, well, if everything had normal stacking, it'd be kind of like too uniform. Like, it's okay if like it's not horrible. I think flashbang is like the worst example, or stun grenade of like how things stack weird or something. Or have they changed this? Because this doesn't even say it now. It's 5% plus 5% per stack. Chance on hit to stun enemy for 2 seconds. Doesn't it stack weird though? It stacks in like a different mathematical like thing. Because then that explains why I like never picked this up. Because I don't care that it's 5% plus 5%. That's fine. You know, it's whatever. It's a white item. It does 5%. Thumbs up. But I don't get like you know, I don't get the equation behind it unless they like change it. Stun grenade is 5% plus 5%, but it's hyperbolic, and the cap is like 50. Damn. To be fair, if it could be 100% stack, right? You would basically immobilize any enemy you're looking at, like completely. Like, you know my video on the AI being like brain dead, basically. You would literally turn like the whole game into that with like a good enough stack. So it makes sense why they don't want to make it like go all the way 100%. Unfortunately though, you want to know the funny thing about that? There's an item that actually does that now, and it's this. This thing just completely immobilizes enemies. I've like multiple runs where you just like get one of these, literally one by the way, one electric boomerang, and you just sit there and shoot something and it can't do anything. It's like completely locked. It's stun locked. It's been lobotomized. So, granted, this is a red, but it's one of them. That's why I liked it doing a bleed, or I wish it shocked or something. It's literally called electric boomerang, and it has like nothing to do with electricity. It just stuns. I've never understood that. Why not make it why not make it when it hits an extra chance for lightning chain, so that you have something with Uke, so you could. Does Uke even? Let's go. 20% chance to 80 total percent damage, 3% per stack targets with. Okay, up to 3 targets within 20 meters, plus 2 per stack. Okay, so it does go up. But why not have it multiply that or something? Why stun? If flash grenade or stun grenade was still like the only way to stun enemies in the game, and it actually counted for a debuff for Deathmark, I think this item would actually not be bad. Like, truly. Stun grenade procs Deathmark? No, it don't. It don't for some reason. I don't know. They stop moving and it's a debuff and everything, but for some reason it doesn't cause like an overhead debuff. So Deathmark is useless with it. It does not help contribute to Deathmark, unfortunately. Which, there's what you could do to make it a little bit better. Instead of changing literally anything else at all, just add 3% plus 3% per stack to add a stun debuff for like 5 seconds or something. Something low because it's a white item. You know, and then this good. This actually good. Helps with Deathmark, not gonna lie. This is not bad. I don't know why stun isn't counted as like a an overhead debuff for some reason. So is easily the worst items on the game. It's always bad to keep around no matter how you slice it. I wouldn't say bad design. The concept is there. It just doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't want to call items like badly designed because like I said, one thing I said before in the last 4-hour rant was I'm scared that balance constricts creativity because it does. Let's just all be real with ourselves, you know. They're gonna have a meltdown if the item does more than 6% damage. Okay, make it do 3. You know, like they're it makes sense. It stifles balance or stifles creativity. Sorry, not balance. So I wouldn't say poorly designed. It just needs a little bit of help, and it just doesn't really even need that much of help. Like just a tiny overhead debuff that actually counts for Deathmark that is like a really low chance to proc anyway would still have it be in the realm of being a white item, but it would do something, surely. It would do something. Today we have something that does something. Because like I said, that's why a lot of some of the items in this game are my least favorite. You pick them up and they do nothing for you. And that's one of the reasons I absolutely fucking despise this item now, because you pick it up and it does nothing for you. Any other speed item in the game, you pick it up, it immediately does something for you. This item, you pick it up, and it immediately says, okay, now go get the things, and I do something for you. And I can see the creativity part, where they want the wisps. But if it's gonna be that way, you can keep 12 seconds, fine. But the wisps have to, like auto-track to you better, because I don't know, maybe I'm insane, but every time I've, like, picked this up, you really have to go for the wisps. Like, it's not like a Monster Tooth or anything where you get, like, within a couple of meters and that shit just, like, vacuum sucks to your chest cavity. Like, no. It doesn't do that for some reason. They just, like, sit there. And that's the other reason I really hate, like, really hate that item right now. Really hate that item. If it did literally just 5%, I would hate it less. Because then at least I pick it up and it immediately does something. Because now, a lot of people said in that item video that I made that, like, well, now you have to think if you pick it up, if you're going to go pick it up or you're going to pick up a different speed item. Yeah, I sure think about not picking it up, all right, because it does nothing for me immediately. I sure do think about not picking it up. And, like, combined with other speed items, I feel like it doesn't even have synergy. Like, I don't know. The wisps are sure fun, but it arguably, for some reason, has more synergy with this. It is synergy with this. Not any other speed item. Because the other speed items just, like, you know, are speed items. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. You got me. Hands up. It's not also just not that interesting of an effect. I would rather it literally do anything else. I mean, I don't mind stun being effect. I think it's fine. In any, like, a shooter combat game, it's bound to happen. Like, literally any type. It could be Risk of Rain 2, it could be the finals, you know. There's always, like, some sort of stun type item. I think it just matters that it's just not very good. Like, personally. It's just not very good. Like, I'm sure if you stacked it enough, you would get your 50%, and then, you know, there's some stun synergy, because then you just pick up the boomerang and it does exactly what that stack does, just better at 1. So I guess stun synergy, but it's not really killing them. Like, that's the thing about Risk of Rain 2 that I'm not sure how you would change. Like, stun in this game is just kind of a weak effect because it doesn't really do any damage. Like, it doesn't do anything. All the other proccable effects do damage. Bleed does damage. Crit, extra damage. Crowbar, initial damage, you know, like any, I mean, that's not a proc, but an effect, like, in general. Gasoline does overtime damage. This kind of overtime damage, based on the proc hit, I think. Same with this, kind of. So, like, they all do damage, except for slowness and stun. Slowness actually doesn't do that, but slowness is just stun, but better. Because this can just be, like, applied to anything, and it's not even a chance. Like, this based item. Slow enemies on hit for 60 movement speed. Yeah, on hit. Literally, there's not even a chance on Chrono Bubble. Chrono Bubble based. I remember I used to think, when I first started playing, that this item was bad. Psych. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Especially in, when you reach the end game and you're in, what is it, Eclipse, whatever, and everything gets faster. Like, it helps. It helps keep things away from you and slowed down. Anyway, it clutters the item pool, does nothing 90% of the time. When it does do something, it hardly matters. If it were good, it would trivialize everything. It should not have been that at all. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. I think there's a way to make it good without it, like, trivializing everything. I still stand by the Deathmark, like, proc thing. Even if it's, like, a really temporary, like, debuff, it still helps. So it would just have Deathmark synergy, and that would be fine. Like, it was good enough. It's just a white item anyway. Antlers are one of those girls that makes you work for it. Yeah, except the working for it is not really rewarding in the slightest, bro. 12 seconds POV. Man, I really need to get away from this engagement, and this, like, gunner is right behind me, literally sawing my head off with that machine gun. Let me just run into fire real quick to pick up this temporary 12 seconds of speed. Oh, wait a minute, I'm dead. Because I didn't have speed to get out of it in the first place. Those guys slow you down, by the way. I should also mention that. When they hit you. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe they've, like, changed it and I'm not noticed. I could actually probably pause the stream, and when I got shot by clay gunners, I could, like, make sure I'm not stupid with that, but I'm pretty sure they slow you down. It's not, like, crazy, but it's a little bit. And it's enough for them to, like, track onto you with the gun. I don't know. The debate will always be for antlers, just either it's more than 12 seconds of speed and they vacuum suck to me, or 5%. Take it or leave it. Like, that's my offer. Deal or no deal. Gearbox is probably going to say, no deal. No deal. It does nothing. Despicable. Tar still slows you, yes? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Going back to Boomerang, I always felt like there should be more element synergy. Like, there should be an ignition tank equivalent for Frost. At least for Runald's ban, or more electric status effects. True, yeah. I think they could do that. Dude, somebody send me to Kazakhstan and suck those guys off that made Gatekeeper, but it's one of the reasons I like that game so much is you have Eli String and the elemental damage bonuses with all the different marks. You have Ember Mark, you have Stasis Mark, which affects all different types of slowness items, and then you have the Triads on top, which most of them help boost elemental effects, like the HVC ignites targets on hit, you know, yada yada yada. I'm begging, please. Crafted items in this game. Triad, something like it. You're so close. I feel like if they would have had, like, even another year for this expansion, that's what would have gotten added. I'm still, like, every time I think about this expansion, right? Tangent incoming. But I'm so confused about, like, why we spent so much time on the Bulwark Ambry stages. Anybody else wonder that? Because, like, I go to sleep at night, and I literally, like, the Kratos meme where, like, suddenly his eyes are open and, like, he's shocked and, like, the lightning from Thor's hammer is hitting the roof. Literally, that's me every time I think about the Bulwark Ambry stages. Like, I get nice and cozy, I'm laying down, I lean back, I'm like, yeah, taking my melatonin, and I'm really ready to sleep. All of a sudden, 3 Bulwark Ambry stages for no reason. Why? What happened? Why did we get those? I'm still so confused. I still don't know what's going on with that. You know, it does make a good game. You gotta appreciate them somehow. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a godsend, or it's like replacing this game. No. But they certainly do some things right. They got some out-of-the-box thinkers. The ban from the whole run thing is really neat. I do really like that game. I've become pretty addicted to it, I'm not gonna lie. In my off time, I play it sometimes, and they just recently updated it. There's like 2 new stages, Well of Souls, in Purgatory, and something with chairs. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the stage, but it's like a new mid-stage area, which is pretty cool. And I do be liking that. It's a fun game. I just wish it wasn't the top down. It's like the only thing. If I could change one thing, other people, when they invent a time machine, they go back in time and they save lives. Me, I invent a time machine, I go back in time, travel to Kazakhstan, and I tell them, trust me, if you make this game a first-person or third-person game, it's going to do a lot better. And then I go back. But I have to learn how to speak the native language of Kazakhstan first. I have no idea. Let's listen to 3.8 seconds of popular Kazakhstan music. Fall damage on those is absolutely brutal. Fall damage on what? Test port, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a fun little game. It's not finished, though. If it was finished, I'm not gonna lie, you probably see it on the channel a lot more than you do, but it's because it's an early access game, and they're currently like in the realm of like completing it. Ironically, what this game is going for, and it's you know, kind of been released already. Something, I don't know. I joke, I kid, I know I'm being a little mean, but like, 5 months for Blanket Item Nurse. Color me not impressed. Bulwark Amber Sage. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it is really tough. It is really rough. I'm not surprised, like, though, there has to be some, like, extra thing. And I feel like there, it's part of the environment, because, I mean, like, look around you in the Bulwark Ambry, bro. You're, like, in a void of creation of some sort. Like, you're gonna fall a long way. You fall. You just gotta be careful about speed. I think some of the new Ambry stages are, like, the props are really small for some reason. And I'm not sure if that's, like, intentional or not. So it kind of, like, deceives you on where stuff actually is, and you can fall better, but, like, that's the only thing I can say about that. They're still cool. I appreciate the effort. I just want to know, like, why. Because, like, you don't even really go there. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of effort spent on the Bulwark Ambry variants could have been spent elsewhere. On either more stages in the main loop, or more items in the game, or more enemies for that matter, because we have 4 of them. Let's be real. That's still my biggest, like, my biggest disappointment and biggest pet peeve of the expansion, if I really had to pick my number one, would be the amount of enemies in the game and how there just isn't really anything that's all that threatening. Like, at first, the Halcyon Knights were really scary because they just rocketed across the map at you. And maybe it felt a little janky or a little weird, but it did make them pretty goddamn threatening, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that made them spooky, and I enjoyed that, and now they just kind of float and shoot at you. And we already have, like, golem enemies that do that, so now they're just, like, a golem that shoots 3 times with a sword, and they hover. Really slowly, I might add. If they hovered faster, I would maybe be a bit scared, but I don't know. They just kind of, like, when like an enemy is slow, okay, or something like that, it has to have some sort of equalizer, which is why they give it the beam. The problem is we've kind of already seen the beam on other stone golems. Stone Titans as well. They also have like a beam type thing. So it's kind of like the circle predicament that this game is currently having, where, man, I've kind of seen that before, you know, like, and the spin was very new. No other enemy did that, and I really liked that that was dangerous, that was actually scary, you know. We want the game to be harder, then that was it right there. You know, pay attention to the giant gold guy that's about to run you down like 12 tons of steel, runs down a deer on a highway, you know. Like, made sense. I don't know, in my opinion. I'd love more stage bosses over more enemy variety, TBH. Yeah, how many... Did we even get any new stage bosses in this expansion that I can, like, even think of? Vault Sun doesn't count. He's the end of a loop. Or, you know, the beginning, depending on how you look at it. or depending on what you do, because there's a choice to be made there. Because I don't remember anything like new via bosses on those stages getting added. Technically, the Halcyon. Oh, that's a stretch. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't have a boss item, 1. 2, it never comes out of a teleporter unless it's a swarm event, which kind of rarely ever happens, and that's more of like a modifier in the actual run to shake things up a little bit. So, no? I don't look at it that way. Maybe if I had a boss item, I would... Okay, maybe. Give it a boss item. Give it a boss item and then fine. Give it a... Dude, the spin attack is neat. Let players do that shit. You know, give them... I use Trophy Hunter Tricorn on Halcyon. What do I get? I get Spinny Thing. And it's basically... It works kind of like the red does. The one that, like, you slam to the ground. But instead of slamming, when you're in the air, you hold E. It turns it on, and you go, like, kind of flying with the sword that does damage for, like, 60 seconds or something. I don't know. Like, that would be nice. Then I would agree that this is like a stage boss like thing, but it's still, in my opinion, it's still very much a fodder enemy that is just like there because it's another enemy that is in the game to try and make it harder, quote unquote. Which it doesn't, especially right now. It's, I'd argue it's the least threatening it's ever been. Same with the child. Where is it? This thing. This thing is like it's probably the most least threatening enemy they've put in this game. Like, I don't know why. It just runs away. Like, every time I've seen this, I don't know if they're programmed that way and they just haven't changed it. But this enemy, for some reason, it'll see me, it'll throw one orb at me, and then it will teleport away when it takes damage, because I obviously usually shoot it after that, after it's like shot at me, you know, game is game, immediately shoots back. And then it just kind of like loses track of me and just walks around a little bit, frolics around a little bit. You see a bunch of them doing it too for some reason, which is like, that's kind of funny, but it's not very threatening. Especially even before, like, I remember these guys in returns being a real problem. Like, I died a couple of times to these things because they were just like so aggressive. Always running you down, always poking you with the effects. They could be elites pretty early on because they're a fodder enemy. And then they would proc the elite effect on you, like burning and shock you for damage. Like, they were kind of mean. They were really kind of mean. So, I don't know. I like that attack way more, yeah. Should have kept it. At least, like, if they want to make them fly like how they do now, just make them, just make it a little bit faster. Because that's my main complaint, is it's so slow. Like, for an enemy attack that's supposed to, it's supposed to close the distance between you and the Halcyon so that it can hit you with a big sword attack that hurts a lot and is actually dangerous. It doesn't move very quick. Like, one speed item and I walk in a straight line away from him and he's not fast enough. Like, if I don't have a speed item, it's certainly quick enough, but when do you not have a speed item in this game? How many speed items are there in the game? We got 1, even though it's a little bit. We got 2, even though it's 12 seconds. We've got 3, we've got 4. So 4 speed items, or 5 if you include Red Whip, which is like kind of whatever, but you know, 5. 6 if you include that, the 1 second that it's going to give you. So there's like enough speed items that like you typically have one, unless you're really struggling. And then at that point, that's like the luck of the draw, the type of game that this is. So you just are kind of bodied, no speed, unlucky. Absolutely cheat in my runs. All I did, all 3 attacks at the same time and deleted me from the run. I think you're talking about the LC Knight. The thing I remember when they went really fast like that, it's still on my channel. I have like a clip where like a bunch of twisted ones come out of the portal because I've looped and he like teleports, literally teleports with how fast he is. And just like it instantly kills me. To be fair, it's a difficulty though. It's difficulty. It's what they want. Give them what they want. Make it worse. Some of the best boss mods are worth porting into vanilla. Graven, the current Graven. Given the current expansion rate. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. The mod makers, they really do deserve to work. For you guys, like truly, I've never seen. Like, granted, I've never been super deeply invested in communities, and even with this one, I have my limits. But I've never seen a modded community as just absolutely fanatic for a game as the modded community for this game. Truly, I've never seen something like it. It's awe-inspiring, truly. Because there's a reason a bunch of the videos on my channel are just mods. Because there's so many people make so much stuff for you. I'm telling you, if you just took like some of the best ones and grabbed those guys and were like, you know, hey, help us out a little bit, you know, we'd love to have you work for us for a little while, we're all the way up. I'm telling you, the next content drop will be the content drop. Like, I know it's tough to trust, like, maybe this is like a bad point, but to like, I don't know, have like people that are on the outside or whatever that aren't, you know, explicitly for your company work with you, but trust me, it is good. They love this game. But also along the same lines, the crab stage boss from Survivors of the Void only appears in Family Event, a lot like the Halcyon Knights, only appearing in Swarm events. True. Give it a boss item then. That's all I gotta say then. Give it a boss item then, and I will truly accept it as like a stage boss type of thing. But my concern is there's just like no boss item with it, and it's kind of unfortunate. Did we even get any new boss items in this expansion? I don't think we did. These are modded, by the way. These are modded, so those don't count. Same with that one. All these are vanilla or Survivors of the Void from what I'm seeing. So yeah, we didn't even get a new boss item. So that pool was left completely untouched. Yikes. Yikes. What mod is that spitter from? Because it looks a little odd, LMAO. It's from the Enemies Returns mod. I have installed that, and I've literally never taken it off. Literally never taken it off. Because, like I said, one of my biggest opinions is this expansion just didn't have enough enemies. Like, the expansion before, it had like a ton of new guys, and this one had like 4, and the 4 enemies besides the False Sun kind of just like aren't really threatening at all. Like, bro, in Survivors of the Void, I always reiterate, I know some people didn't like that DLC. I don't know how, genuinely, because after I played that shit, I thought it was the peak of all time, minus the crab stage boss in the game mode. Yeah, like every enemy that got added was threatening. Every single one. I remember seeing Clay Apothecaries for the first time and getting nuclear tarred across the map. I remember seeing Larry for the first time and being like, man, I wonder what that big lobster does. And I'm literally getting pulled across the whole fucking map. And then he's shotgunning me in the face. Z-Construct pops up, immediate pain, because he's about to literally fly around and spam a shield. All the enemies in that expansion were, like, mean, you know? And that's what I want. I want mean enemies before we even think about nerfing an item. Mean enemies. Absolutely vilest of the vile. I don't care if you make it so the Halcyon Knight literally whips up a grappling hook, throws that shit at me, grabs it, smacks me immediately the moment it comes out of it. I don't care if you, bring the bees back from Risk of Rain Returns that literally just insta-spam homing projectiles to me. I don't care. I don't care. Any type of enemy that is absolutely infuriating first before you nerf anything. That's how I see it. I know I'm not I might be the only one, but it feels like that's how it was in the literal last expansion we had. All of these guys were mean. And all of the items were good. Except for, like, I don't know, Void banned. Like, wow, one bad item. All the rest were good. All the rest were based. So, when people complained about the void items being too good, just like, good. I love when that happens. Like, holy shit, can you believe it? The items in the item collecting game are good. We've done it. We've truly done it. So I meat ride that expansion because it is the way that you just carry the game on, in my own opinion. Thoughts on more skill-based roguelikes like Gungeon? I've never played Enter the Gungeon. I don't mind it, yeah. It depends on what your outlook of skill is. This game type is really weird. With what skill is considered. Like, roguelikes are just kind of, how do I even explain this? It's skill typically equates to your knowledge of the game. And then from there, if you're considered knowledgeable, you're considered skillful, I guess. And it varies a little bit with the action roguelike because there's a bunch of shit happening. Like you've got to know what enemy is going to do what when the second it's going to do it, or you're going to get grabbed and you're going to get absolutely chopped in a corner. That's like the average roguelike action roguelike experience. But typically it's just game knowledge, and that's considered skillful. So I've never played Enter the Gungeon, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a lot of stuff that happens in that game, like a bunch of stuff happening all the time. But I just wouldn't know. Never played it. It has to be really good, man. If it's a top down, it has to be at least what I consider absurdly good for me to want to keep playing it. Like Gatekeeper and Isaac are like the only exceptions I really have for top down games. And I know I'm like the only person that feels that way because there's like 20 people playing Gatekeeper, holy. But still, it's just the type of the way I feel about stuff like that. Now, if it's a first-person game, different story. And I've literally been begging this genre to have a first-person type game. Genuinely begging. That's not, like, kind of weird and corny. It's kind of hard to make, but, it'll pay off. I wish this game was first-person. Truly, I do. Like, every time I boot it up, I'm like, man, dude. If only I could just see Commando, twirl his guns every time I'm in the main menu. Like, I just always be thinking about that. I just like first-person games the best. They're the most immersive. They're the most intense sometimes because of how immersive they are. Because of just simply because of the aspect ratio of the game. Quite simply. Was totally expecting more from the DLC, for real. Yeah, I know they're kind of in a hard spot because they've, like, assumed this game, and, now the main people that literally made it are gone, and they're under complete new management, and things are tough. I don't want to, like, when I say the things I say that are kind of mean, I'm not, like, trying to purposely shit on the developers, because it takes effort to work on the game, and I respect that they've kept it up with it. But for sure, yeah, I was definitely expecting more. For me, it's the lack of iteration, or evolution, I should say, actually, not iteration. I'm so disappointed seeing the circle mechanic return again, dude. This game was in early access in like 2016 or something. I don't even remember because I didn't even know about the game by that time. And in the very beginning of that, do you know what they had you doing at every single teleporter? Standing in a fucking circle, and it's never changed, and it makes me really sad. Truly, I crave more complexity from this franchise. I know they can do it. I know they can do it. I know they can. They when the artifacts showed up, it seemed like that was like, oh, dude, holy. We got some complexity here. Holy. There's something, they could have easily just been like, well, to get your artifacts, you actually just got to go down to the bottom of the map, and then you got to hit that teleporter and stand in a circle while some enemies spawn. No, there was actually something going on there, And that's what I want to see from this game. Because in my opinion, it deserves it, bro. Pillars on the Moon for like the 900th time, skin removal moments. Like truly, I am very bored, and I don't want to do this again. I've done it 100,000 times in the main loop. I do it 100,000 times alone, not counting the other times that you make me stand in a circle for just different reasons. You know, like the Void is a really good example of like, oh man, not this shit again. You know, like. But now, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Survivor? Now you gotta do it 9 times instead of just one big time. Ooh. And the outside kills you? Ooh. You know, like that's... I'm being mean here, but it is how I feel, you know. Like, we could easily... If you... The reason you spam it so much is because the enemy AI has to, like, catch up. Like, I feel like there's better ways. You could just have the game be overall quicker. You could boost player movement speed, like, by default, and you could boost enemy movement speed by default. You could have more enemies that kind of transport themselves to you or do some type of cool movement stuff to get to you instead of just, like, man, make sure you stand right here while the really slow Elder Lemurian slowly comes at you for the 900th time. I feel like there's a better way to do that. You know, Eclipse is like a good example. The game needed to get faster, so what did they do? They just quite simply made him faster. Like, more enjoyable than standing in a circle. It does drop the corrupted yellow that spawns void allies. What does? This thing? Where is it? This thing, are you... You might have it confused for Z Construct. I've never seen this creature drop that item, because I know exactly what item you're talking about. It's the Defense Conduit. Or whatever. Is it called Defense Conduit? Defense Nucleus, sorry. I was close. No, the Void Crab stage boss. I am confused. Did we get here after the last DLC set the standard? It's just a different company making it. That's how. Different things, and they probably felt like they wanted to switch it up, which I don't blame them for. I certainly wanted to switch up, but I thought that switch up was going to mean less circles and more evolution. Personally. If the next expansion, I'll tell you this, chat, I'll be really honest, I already don't make a ton from making videos on this game, and it's been really hard to stick with it in the time that we are currently in, personally, and it makes me very mad, and I'm pretty quiet about, like, I know right now I'm yapping, and we're having one of those legendary Limelight moments where he says his opinion once in 10,000 years, but, like, truly, if we get another expansion, man, and we have less enemies again, and we have less items, and they're standing in a circle again, I'm going to be real. You guys are getting 4 videos, and I'm not coming back. I'll be so real, because I don't... the game deserves more, in my opinion, than what it's getting right now, which is Circle Simulator, blanket item nerfs in terms of fixing... no enemy evolution, no mechanical evolution, besides the False Sun boss fight, which I love. We're close. It is technically standing in a circle again, but it's close enough. Close enough that it's ignorable, that I'm okay with it, you know. And that's because, you know, once again, evolution. No other boss in the game or anything takes away your abilities. Sure, Mithrix takes away your items, but he takes away your actual abilities. So if you're relying on that for movement or something, you know, you kind of get fucked up. You got to do the mechanic. Got to stand in the circle, hit the geode tree, and you don't have to stand in it for long. It's like a microsecond. You hit it and you immediately get your stuff back. So it's like, it's fine. Better in my opinion. But yeah. So the new Team First Grand 2 just going to keep dropping paid DLCs, or what's their plan here? Good question. I'm not a verified YouTuber, man. They don't talk to me. I've never gotten an email from Gearbox or for Helpo, from that matter, I've never gotten an email or communication from anyone. Which, if you're an official channel or anything like that, you can just. I'm pretty sure you can just see other, like, you have like a certain email inbox that you can just make not public that other companies can see you. Gearbox is a company. I'm sure they can see it. But, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm a loose cannon compared to other people for sure. I'm a bit more, uh, unstable, I guess, or something. I'm not blaming him for it. I'm just saying I have no idea. Like, I truly, if there's insider information to be known, you won't find it here. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I've never gotten an email from them. If they do make another paid expansion, I'm fine with getting it. It's just gotta not be bad. And unfortunately, bad is subjective. I don't want it to be like this one, I guess. Like, focus. That's why I reiterate so much. Focus more on enemies and items and less on stages. Focus on filling those stages with something that matters and less on just making empty husks that don't really have that much like evolution in them to do anything. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's where I would take that back, right? If the stages were like insane and they like evolved over time or did something like insane, like for example, Path of the Colossus. You start on the Path of the Colossus. What do? You're at the feet of the statue, okay? First map, then halfway through it, on a certain time limit, for lore reasons, the Fault Sun is like, get fucked, survivor, and sends down a giant lightning bolt, and it cuts the entire stage in half. Then I would shut up about that sort of thing. But let's be honest with ourselves. You guys all having played this game before, hopefully, I would hope. If you've noticed Risk of Rain stages, they are pretty, but they don't really do anything. They're just kind of pretty to be a different scene of change up and enemy change up, but the gameplay around the stage itself doesn't really change. At most, we get like Helmuth Hatchery lava situation where like you touch it for a microsecond and it like, I don't know, turns your foot into a skeleton and you heal immediately because this is Risk of Rain 2 and you have 10,000 health. So like that's the most that stages really evolve. So what happens is you have exactly what happened with this expansion where you create a lot of stages that just don't really do anything. They're sure pretty, and I sure love how this game looks and stuff, I love the music and the art. But it's less changing. Now you could argue with me that, well, Limelight, they did kind of make it so the Colossus stages change in kind of like cooler stages, but not really. They have like a single variant that they swap to. And I would sort of agree there, but it doesn't change the gameplay. It changes not a damn thing about the gameplay. Not one thing. So, it is the same stage, but it's red. I know people love the cooler stages, and that's probably what that was inspired by. But I don't have like a really good answer to like that having longevity. You know what I mean? What has more longevity in expansions for this game are items and enemies, because they are the most unique thing and the things that change the game the most, not the stages. So that's what I'll say on that. It's an FPS roguelike. You might have said something up more, or I've just like forgotten about it, my bad. Playing first person, then brass contraptions one-shot you. Well, here's the thing, man. People are always worried about like that aspect ratio being really hard to keep track of. If you have good sound design, it's not gonna be. Like, and this game is pretty damn good sound design, so I'm not really worried for it. If you were stuck in first person in Risk of Rain 2, I would play the exact same way, and the exact same difference. It wouldn't change. I would just be more immersed, basically. Like, The sound design in this game is really good. I already listen a bunch anyway. That's like why sometimes I just, I've gotten them to say I go quiet and I'm listening to the brass contraption kind of like ringing in the background of my ear to keep track of exactly where that enemy is. Because, I made the thing before, the safest way to play is do circles, exactly left or right or the enemy. And keeping track of that is pretty easy when you just listen for them. Because I don't have the music blaring in my ear. I have that shit off. I love the music, truly. Chris Christodoulou, champion music writer of all time. But I don't want to edit over it. 1 and 2. I've heard the same track about 100,000 times. So I've got like 1,600 hours in the game or something like that. I've heard it before, So I just be listening to the enemies so you can bounce off them. Early access was in 2019. Okay, so since 2019. And we're in 2025, so we've made it a little while. So it's been the same type of circle technique. Technique. Wax on, wax off, Danielson. Wax on, wax off. It's the same thing for, like, years, brother. You gotta evolve, or it's just not fun anymore, If you can have me stand in a circle and evolve on it really well, then I'm gonna hate it less, But, like, if it's stand in a circle again, and it is just stand in a circle for while the time slowly ticks down, I'm gonna be really disappointed, to be honest with you. That's my thing with the DLC pillars. The excuse for it still being a circle and standing in a circle is it takes your money. And that's about the only evolution that it has. So it's still just standing in a circle. I would have much rather... It's really weird, too. Like, I really feel like if they had more time with the expansion, they could have pushed something else good. Because you could have easily just been like, all right, well, there's these geode trees everywhere because Aurelia Knight's finding her power. Okay, so what do? You have to crack them. To unlock the DLC pillar, first you activate it. Now it spawns a couple of guys that are like slowly off the map that are really tanky, the Halcyonites, that are going to come and destroy the pillar. So they're programmed to come and kill it. So what do you do to stop them from doing that? You activate the geode trees, get some sort of buff that allows you to damage them, or some sort of like artifact that you interact with to use against them, to kill them so that they don't steal the portal. Once you kill enough of them, the portal opens. Like, something like that. Literally anything else besides it steals your money and you stand in a circle. I'm out of stand in a circle energy. I'm talking in a loop there, but it's how I feel. I'm really a bit tired of that one. I want something else. Anything at all. Even if I hate it at first, I'll take it. Actually, I take it back. As long as it's not escort the payload Overwatch type shit. No, don't do that. Literally anything else but that. Anything else but that. That is arguably worse, because now you're just, like, slowly stuck with, like, a payload that you're, like, pushing or something. And, like, yeah, I don't know. No, the Void Crab Stage boss, newly hatched Zoa. Yeah, newly hatched Zoa. I know you're talking about. They have like a yellow item, but the Halcyonites don't. So just give them a yellow item. Just give me a yellow item. Make it a reason for them to be a stage boss, because they just don't have one right now. And this game, I know Risk of Rain Returns did that, but this game absolutely cannot do that. If there's gonna be a stage boss type thing that's like specific or very like the crab is, it's got to have a boss item. Like, hands up, you got me. It's got to have something that it does. We got no new boss items in the expansion. Give players the hover attack, plain and simple. It's already a skill anyway. Because if the monster has it, that means it's a programmable skill. Because once again, monsters in Risk of Rain 2, one of the reasons I love it so much, is they play off your they play off your same rules. You have skills that have cooldowns that you use against them. The monsters have skills that have cooldowns that they use against you. So that means it's a skill and it can be given to the player. Like you could make it like it's Hard Light Afterburner replaces your fourth skill with the Halcyonite helicopter hover or whatever you want to call it. Like you know, it's in the game. It's in the game. I know it can be done. You just need a lovely little item, you know, item sprite for it, and it can be done. Surely it can be done. I for one say bring back Providence. His fight would be so cool. I've said that a couple of times. A 3D Providence fight in this game would be good. People don't want him like resurrected. Skella Gentleman or Skelebro Gentleman specifically, because of lore implications, which I can see. Yeah. So I'm not sure how you'd really bring him back without resurrecting him. He's kind of dead, you know. I think the Fault Sun is probably the most we'll ever see of a Providence in this game. You know, color me impressed, though. Gearbox, you are welcome to surprise me. You are welcome to surprise me. I would love to see Providence come back in some way, even if some people don't like it. I don't really care. I care more about the game and if it's fun. That's where my, like, things lie. Even if the story is a little bit shit. I know the story to this game is really good, and we've talked about it, but, you know. Sulfur is a first-person roguelike. I'll take a look at that. I actually might write that down and see how I feel about that game. Sulfur FPS Rogue. I'm gonna like actually look that up on. Is it on Steam? On Steam, I might look at it. So I've been really itching for like a first-person roguelike that's not wacky tobacky, I guess is like the easiest way to say it. The one thing I hate about the roguelike genre, dude, if I can be honest, like, not Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2, like, it looks like it's kind of an unserious game with the art style that it has, but it is, make no mistake, it's a serious game. Like, the storyline is serious, what's happening in the game is serious. You know, you're in a life or death situation, that's serious. But some roguelikes are just, like, really goofy, man. I feel so bad when I see them. Because I would love to try it, but I just cannot bring myself to do it. And that's, you know, mainly, I'll admit, man, I'm just a Scrooge. I'm a mean dude that likes to see, you know, really serious games. I like to play games that take themselves seriously. Despite what I put on my channel, you know, I like to make you guys laugh. You know, you come home from work or college and you see me put the Ashton Hall meme over Sailstar, made you laugh, day good, thumbs up. But the games I like to play are definitely more serious than that, even if I'm memeing it, like this game, for example. But I like stuff like that. I heard the commencement didn't have any of those annoying pillars, just a walk to Mithrix. You are right, it used to not be there. That was a Hopo change, though, by the way. Hopo did that. That was when they were in charge. I don't know if they were incentivized by Gearbox or anything, but that was their call to put those pillars there, not anybody else's. So, do with that information what you will. You can bring Providence back by just assimilating his moves into a different boss without actually bringing him back himself. Sure. I guess. I think, I don't know, maybe in the story right now, they're thinking of moving past him, though. Because, like, yeah, he's a really important figure, but we're, like, his part of the story is Risk of Rain 1 and Returns, which is just 1, but remastered, basically. And 2 is much about his brother, Mithrix. And sure, his absence, a lot of the things in this game are caused by his absence, but that's what makes it a sequel. Because if he came back, which is ironically what this expansion was about, they were trying to make Providence again or something, the statue, try to make him again. I'm kind of losing track what I'm like trying to say here, but you know, but they've kind of done it with this. and people didn't really like it, so I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that again. Sure, it's a club, not a sword, but you know, what do you want? What do you want? It's like some random example, theoretical Nakana's boss could have a lot of moves simulated in new stacks. I would just like to see Nakana boss instead. I do like Providence and think he's like a good part in the story, sure. But mostly new stuff first. If they're gonna bring back anything at all from the first game, the enemies, please. Just more of the enemies that were in that game put into this game. Because, like, you know, if you were making entirely new enemies, I also wouldn't care either way. But, you know, it is the same planet, I guess, you know? And I'd like to see follow-ups on that. Like, if you're going to bring back any sort of enemy, bring back the dudes that were, like, Providence guards or whatever what were they called? Temple guards or something? Bring them back, make them all fucked up and mean, and then call them exterminators, and give a lore reason that some of them are back now because after the death of their hero, and they have no one to lead them, so they're pissed off as shit. So what are they doing? They're coming after you. And they formed like a whole new power structure because of it or something. Like, I don't know. If you want to give a lore reason for any of the other enemies coming back, I'm fine. Just like, because like Providence is just one thing. You know, the enemies are multiple things. The enemies, like one, you know, what am I trying to say? One Lemurian is not the same as like other Lemurians. Holy, it's late. I just realized how late it was. Holy shit. Gentlemen, I know we're, like, yapping, but I'm probably gonna have to call it here. I didn't realize how late it was. I was, like, not looking at the clock. Just, like, sitting back in my chair, yapping. Yes, it's 24.90. Oh, it's kind of steep. Is it good, though? I'll see. Speaking of lore, I never understood how the player characters in the universe got so powerful. It's just items. It's just items. The stuff is, like... Some of it's supernatural, some of it's normal, some of it's, like, given by the brothers, like the lunar stuff. It's just items. It's just stuff. Because, like, I mean, to be fair, if you were trapped on an alien world with you started with nothing, and then you just happened upon a cache of weapons, guns, and explosives, you would be more powerful as well. You know, it makes sense. Without even including space magic. Universe going to universe, how a bunch of goat hooves just strapped to your legs, makes you feel faster. A ukulele, your bullets have electric arts. Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, logical, but, you know, like, the HG is certainly logical. You know, if you had just, like, a bunch of fucking active air-to-ground missiles on your back and you were shooting those at aliens, yeah, I'd probably kill them. Regardless. Yeah, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it here. I've got stuff to do. I didn't realize how late it was, so it's time for me to head out. Good mod. Incredible mod. Nerf Sailstar. Nerf Chance Doll. Mauled about it. And then buff the other items again. Good night. May your runs be blessed like mine was.